Welcome back to Nintagious. Sorry for the delay tonight. I did the responsible thing. As you guys know, I have a bad habit of not eating before the stream, and then therefore, like, I'm awake for like 6-7 hours before I actually eat, which is probably a terrible thing. So I did the responsible thing tonight, and I delayed the stream by an hour so that I could eat before we started. That way we can really sink our teeth in here, and we don't have to worry about... Otherwise, around 6 hours, I'm going to start getting super hungry. So, and I'd like to go for longer than that. Since we started later, we might only go for around 7. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But I chose to take the responsible action there. Let me do some pixels. You guys are getting some extra pixels tonight, so see we have 5 likes already, so that's cool. But yeah, apologies to anyone who has been waiting for an hour, because... it was a pretty big delay. I usually delay every stream by about 15 minutes because I just need a little extra time. But yeah, tonight I went for the full hour. I was only going to go for 30, but then I just kept getting distracted by stuff. Like, even after eating, my cat started freaking out and she needed stuff, and I was like, alright, we're just going to make it a solid hour. But all of that aside, we should be good to go now. Damien, Jeff, Volpe, how's it going? Anyone else lurking about? Good to have you. Anyone watching offline, welcome back to... For those watching offline, it's been how many months? Hold on, let me double check on that. Because if you're watching this offline, you're probably watching them in order, right? So... for you, it was only a couple seconds between videos, but since the finale, since we finished Act 2, beat Mortagon and all that good shit, that was November 24th. That was 3 months ago? So, yeah. Time travel. Kinda. Of course, you could be watching this and it might not be anywhere close to February 21st, so who knows. But yeah, it's been some time since we played this. I wanted to... we were going pretty hard on this. That was already 13 episodes. This is episode 14 now. And I wanted to... and they were all like 8-hour episodes, right? Ish. Maybe some were longer, maybe some were shorter. But once we finished Act 2 and finished, like, the main quest of the game, there's still a third act, like, that's an entire part of the game, but I felt like that was a really good stopping point, and then I kind of had a hard time picking it back up. I'm still not 100% into it, but like hopefully the charm will pull me back in, and I'll still really enjoy myself. I'm just gonna have to kind of push myself to sit down and play it. On that note, though, I was thinking about potentially doing something else tomorrow, but I don't know. We'll see how the night goes. You're still not feeling well, Volpe? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that passes soon. How often do you get sick? Like, I'm lucky that I don't really get sick super often. But when I do get sick, it's usually, like, pretty bad. Not, like, hospital bad, but it's, like, I'm bedridden for a couple days bad. So yeah, hopefully that passes for you pretty quickly. I mean, you said something that, like, it sounds like a cold, right? You said something last night about, like, about cold-like symptoms. So it's probably not that big of a deal. It's just a inconvenience. It still sucks, but... don't even joke about that, Jeff. I'm pretty sure that's not what he has. Pretty sure that's not what he has. But he also seems like the type where if you mention that, he's gonna start thinking that's what it is. I forgot that this game did this. That it had a last time on Dragon Quest XI. So this will be nice. It's a nice little refresher. There might be a few things that I forgot about, so that'll be nice. And you know, for you guys watching here live, like I said, anyone watching offline, it's only been a couple minutes, so you know exactly what's happening. But for the rest of us, it's been 3 months, so... refresher. So while taking a tour around the world, they brought Around the world they brought back from the brink. Kexen and his friends stumble upon an ancient book seemingly written by the Watchers. They learn of a tower that houses a sacred light with the power to return that which has been lost, and begin to wonder if that power might be used to bring Veronica back from the beyond. They soon find the Wheel of Time, which acts as a sort of key, and set out to search for the tower itself. They eventually arrive at the tower, which is swarming with spirits of lost time. The wheel fits, the door swings open, and the friends make their way inside. Yeah, it's pretty much where we were. Alright, we were, like, in the tower at the end of the last episode. If I remember right, the finale was only, like, 5 hours long. I think we called it quits early. I think once we finished it, I was like... we went into the tower, and then I was like, if I keep going, we're gonna be in here. Like, there's gonna be no turning back at that point. I have to remember, like, what does everything. Okay, so this brings up them to talk to, which I don't really care about. Map, that's what I was looking for. Okay. Wait, I can summon what's-his-face from anywhere, right? Yeah. Let's do that. All that extra time before the stream, and I didn't have time to shave, and that is driving me crazy. You guys can't really notice, but I'm like a day overdue for shaving, and that's to the point where it bothers me. Oops. Where was it? I don't remember. I might be able to zoom there, actually. Maybe not. It's that one up top, right? Like top middle, I think. Oh, you didn't know that you could summon the whale from anywhere? Yeah. I think this was it? I'm not totally sure. Hey, guy, how's it going? So you didn't finish post-game yet, right, Volpe? You're still working on it, I think? Yep, this is it. Good shit. Did you say you got stuck, or are you just not really caring for it? I mean, I think you said you don't like time travel, right? And this starts dealing with some time shenanigans. Oh, you have a class tonight. That sucks. Night manager quit and the rest of the night crew has yet to show up. That also sucks. Can't you... No, that's only sparkly spots. You can't see, like, a list of treasure, can you? Because I know we were already in here, so I know that, like, I already found some of these treasures, is what I'm getting at. I'd like to kind of see where... let's just go. Oh, it's not that you don't like time travel. It's something else about it, or maybe you're just stuck. I don't know. You've done a good job about not saying too much about it, by the way. That's appreciated. Because despite the fact that I know that you've been playing through post-game, I, like, haven't learned anything about it from you, so... Now we're over here. Okay, well that's open. I'm not even totally sure where we're going here. Keep forgetting that I can sprint. Well, now I feel bad for starting so late, because I thought you'd be here. You'd be able to be here all night. Well, you'll probably be back in, what, 2 hours-ish? Alright, this is like the top of the tower. We want to make sure we have all the treasure down below, though. I'm pretty sure we do, but let's be sure. You never know. There might be something super cool down here. Yeah, I'm sure it's more complicated than what we currently think it's going to be. What, to promote you to night manager? Yeah, I know you've mentioned before you don't want that. Like, I feel like they should know that, too. That shouldn't even be an idea that's floating around. They should know that that's not the answer. It'd be one thing if you had a price. Like, if you were willing to do it for like, a raise. But I don't think you're even willing to do it for that, are you? Like, money's not a factor. Yeah, it looks like we have everything here. That's really bright. Oh, you'd be making less? Yeah, it's not a promotion. Like, at least, especially because it's a position you don't want, at least get paid more for it. No, don't do it short term. Do not do it short term, or you're going to be stuck there forever. There is no short term. Short term does not exist. Short term evolves into long term like 90% of the time. He agrees to do it for just a week, and next thing he knows, in 3 months, he's going to be waiting for them to still hire a new night manager. Short term in a job like that is like, you might as well just commit to doing it long term. Whoops, I went the wrong way. My bad. I'm just like, no, it takes you serious. You wouldn't have control over your crew. Yeah, I mean, you could fix that, I guess, but it's still gonna be, you're gonna have to get paid enough to make it worth your time. Not only worth your time, but worth the fact that you don't want to do it. I think these gears are, like, color-coded. Seems like it. It seems like the orange ones are always side paths and the blue ones are the main path. I could be wrong. Yeah, the least they could do is give you, like, a substantial raise. But if you're not making, like, substantially more... I guess I don't have any... I don't know how much you make, and you don't have to tell us if you don't want to. But I would say at least... I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, like, $4 more. I have no idea what Alaska minimum wage is, but small town, it's probably not good, because they can probably get away with paying you way less than they should, because where else are you gonna go? Because that's the way it was where I lived in Virginia. Small town, everybody paid like shit, because they were like, well, no one else pays better, so what are you gonna do about it? So I'm going to assume it's probably like $8 or something. You might get paid a little bit more because it sounds like they do appreciate you, so it might be 9 or 10. So I'd say like at least 12, 13, if not 14. That might be overdoing it, but I feel like I'd hold out for 12 at least. Oh, minimum wage there's $10.19. It's not awful. Could be better, but it's not awful. Okay, hi, creepy thing. Yo, I remember specifically we didn't want to approach this thing because I was afraid this was going to happen.
I am the timekeeper.
Ah, voice acting.
The flow of time, of destiny. I watch over them, guide them.
But what are you?
I am just what I say I am, and that is all I am.
Good question, Eric.
I hope you don't mind us intruding, but we heard there might be a rather special light here in the tower that can... well, that can bring people back. We've lost someone very special, you see, and... well, we were hoping you might be able to help us.
You speak of time's sphere. If you were to harness its power, that which you seek might be attained. But to lose time is to lose much. The path you propose to follow is not one to be trodden lightly.
To lose time? What do you mean?
Time's sphere is the crystallization of all that has taken place in Erdrea since memory began. Each moment gathered by the spirits of lost time, savored, remembered. To take a sword to the sphere would be to erase those moments, to return to the time of the last intact memory. If your companion is to be restored to you, time itself must be destroyed.
That sounds like a pretty heavy price.
As I say, to lose time is to lose much.
So in order to save Veronica, we would need to turn back time.
I think I'm beginning to get the picture. We'd need to go back to... Aye! We'd need to go back to before Yggdrasil fell. That way, we could stop Mordegon before it was too late. That wouldn't just save Veronica, it would save the whole of Erdrea. Think of all the pain and suffering we could prevent.
Yeah, but there might be good things that we erase too.
It is possible. All is possible. It may be that returning to that particular fork in the flow of time brings all that you wish and more.
Or that could be a timeline with a darker
It
future.
must be done. I would gladly give up all that has happened since that day for the chance to change it.
What if it gets worse?
Alas, to lose time is to lose much. only one of you may return to that place.
That's inconvenient.
The sphere can be broken but once, by a single hand. A hand possessed of a singular power. In this world, only one such power exists.
That's me.
That of the Luminary. I see you. I know you. I knew you the moment you appeared. Only you can break the sphere, and only with the sword of light. When it is broken, when the memories are shattered, you will return to the past, and there you will stay.
You mean he'll have to live it all again? He can't come back here, to us?
To lose time is to lose much. This world, this reality, these will be lost to you. And that is not all. The outcome of the sphere's shattering is impossible to foresee.
Yeah, we could create a worse future.
You may be lost forever, trapped in a corner of time.
Or that.
A half-faded memory.
That's awful.
Your present, your companions, your life even. All these may be lost to you. Knowing this, are you willing to risk all for the sake of your departed friend?
Honestly, no. Because
You can decide. I will await you before the
I feel like even Veronica would be like, nah, that's a bad idea. Would she want us to do it? That's the thing, and I feel like she wouldn't. Jade's a warrior princess.
I'm sorry, but you simply can't do this. We won't let you.
I mean, I don't think it's a good idea, just what other choice was the game giving me, right? Like, what else are we gonna do? I cut my hair and Veronica gave me her powers. I vowed that I would use them to carry on our sacred mission and protect you. If I were to let anything happen to you, she would never forgive me. Yeah, see? I don't think Veronica would be on board with this. Fate seems to have a habit of snatching away those I care about most, but not this time. Save a tired old man more heartache than he can bear, will you? If I lost you too, I don't know what I'll... I mean, if I go... You're all gonna this timeline's just gonna cease to exist, I'm pretty sure. Let you go once and I promised I'd never do it again. Please don't do this. Do you feel you've done enough? I mean, you defeated Lord of Shadows, didn't you? I don't want to lose anybody else. I don't think I could bear it. I cannot permit you to do this. Curse it all. Why can I not go? Why can I not put a stop to Mordegon? Must I really remain here idle while you risk all for the sake of our fallen companion? No. But what else is the game like? See, I don't necessarily love when games do this, when they give you the illusion of choice. They're trying to make it seem like I have a choice here. But I don't. Like, what else am I gonna do, right? Even though this seems like a terrible idea. But it's this or stop playing the game. You know what I mean? I kind of wish I would have done this during the finale, because then we could have left the cliffhanger right here.
Okay, okay. You win. We know you well enough by now not to try and talk you out of this.
But this seems like a terrible idea.
But you'd better not mess this up. You go back there and you save her, you hear?
Hey Tara, how's it
Save us
going?
all.
Happy weekend. Although I guess I don't know if you get normal weekends off.
Do what you have to do. We won't stand in your way.
What happened to stopping? Like, weren't you what happened to we're not gonna let you do this? Now they're like, okay, go ahead. You're not gonna miss me. I'm pretty sure this timeline's just gonna be erased. I don't care what Sylvando says. What's a boogie?
The decision is made.
Let's destroy time.
Then you must know all that I know.
Oh, that's weird. There's like probably like mushrooms or something? Something rotten, probably.
To lose time will be to lose
At least she made her way home.
some semblance of your present self will remain. Your memories, the record of your adventures thus far, your knowledge of battle, and all that you have learned, and last of all, the containers that surround the altar. These are the time capsules. These sacred vessels are immune to the flow of time. When you shatter the sphere, all that you possess will be placed within them.
Why don't we put the other party members in those?
Thus, may the items you require journey with you to the past.
Because then there'd be two of everyone walking around, I guess.
Alas, there is one item that will not survive the journey. The Sword of Light. But you should retain possession of its twin,
Okay.
the Sword of Shadows.
Yeah, I probably would have been in the same position, like... Even when it comes to, like, human ailments, I'm always like, okay, should I panic, or should I just ride it out? And see if everything's okay in, like, an hour.
This will surely prove to be a more than worthy weapon for the time being. Now you know all that I know. All else is unknowable.
So once we do this, we should probably create another save file, right? Because it sounds like we're literally going back in time. Like, we're even resetting back to... It sounds like we're rewinding our actual save file back to the point... Back to the end of Act 1. And it's just everything's gonna play out differently this time? Still seems like a terrible idea. They still say the same things, okay. Are you absolutely certain? So yeah, we're saving on a different save file after this. I typically don't do that.
Step forward, Luminary.
But since this is such a no-going back situation...
Wait!
Now what?
When you meet me in the past, we will be enemies again.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to kick your ass.
I stand ready to pledge myself to your cause once more. To be your sword, your shield, your unswerving companion.
Will you, though?
Yes, very dramatic, Hendrik, honey. Now, if you've quite finished frying...
Man, I didn't miss Sylvando at all.
Farewell, darling. I look forward to seeing you in the past.
That doesn't... Okay.
I know you can do this. I know you won't let anything stand in your way. And the us's of the past will be there for you whenever you need us. Now, if I know your grandfather, he'll have a few words to say before you go.
You've grown into a fine figure of a man, laddie. Oh, don't look down now. We'll only be apart a wee while. We're back there waiting for you after all. You'll do us proud. I know you will. How could you not do? You're my own flesh and blood after all.
Wait, so if we're returning to the moment...
I suppose
Everything...
this journey with you.
We'll have everybody at that point in the...
Simply doing my duty.
I think, except for Hendrik.
But it became so much more than that. I'll never forget the time we've spent together. So please, if you don't mind, I hope you'll take me along with you, all over again.
You're already going to be there! Unless maybe they're sending me back somewhere where I'm not sure of. Who knows? This might not be what I expect at all.
The time of departure is upon us. Luminary, take the sword of light in hand.
If Hendrik write a note to himself, I have a feeling that won't work. We're just nonchalantly destroying time. This all seems like a terrible idea. Such a bad idea. Oh, it's too late now.
This isn't goodbye. Not by a long shot.
No, it kinda is. For you particular the particular instance of these characters, it kinda is.
See you on the other side.
I mean, you won't remember any of this. Yeah, that thing like kinda didn't make a difference, did it?
Take care, and remember, we'll be waiting for you.
Take this cur, this harbinger of calamity, and cast him into the furthest corner of the dungeon.
Let's do this. I believe in you. I believe in the Luminary.
I like this. It's a nice little recap of
To protect you. While we live, none shall defeat
what
you.
we've gone through until the point we're returning to.
Shipmates, amigos, spark thrust and the rainbow await. Destiny beckons.
Oh yeah, chasing the rainbow for like a year and a half.
Logan's planning on achieving eternal life. But I know one thing. We're going to stop him.
You must defeat him. The fate of our world depends upon it. Good luck.
So we're going back to the moment before he destroyed the world tree. Yeah, Jade is the waifu for sure. So I just have evil sword? Interesting. I look like a Monster Hunter character now. Yeah, we're gonna create a second save file here. Since this is so not able to return to anything else, I feel like it's important that we have a second save file for this. Like I said, I ordinarily don't do that. I usually just have one. I'm not the type to have a dozen different... I know some people do that with RPGs. They have like a dozen different save files. I typically don't do that, but... ordered for embarking on a mission into the mists of lost time in order to see the world saved once more, but properly this time. Okay. Is this sword actually good? Back up. Damn, yeah it is. It's a two-hander too, so that's also pretty good. Yeah, it's actually better than the one I was using. Neato. Should we be incognito? You think? I don't know if I like that, though. Nah, we're just gonna stick with the normal... the Dorby appearance. Okay. Hey Riley, how's it going? Yeah, Dragon Quest is Square Enix. It's the Enix side, though? I guess I don't know who made Bravely Default. I don't know if that was like the Square side or the Enix side. Oh, Luminary, that brings you all the way out here. Your companions are all gathered in the cathedral. I'm not sure that Father Benedict... I am sure that Father Benedict will be concerned to see that you are not with them. Return to him. I'm still level 55, though. Didn't they say I was gonna not be... that? Where's the character builder? I don't fucking remember. There we go. Yeah, like, all of this is the same. I thought they said that was gonna be reset, too. Maybe they were... over-exaggerating. It's like New Game Plus, but like a canon... like a canon New Game Plus.
The time has come at last for us to fulfill our destiny.
It's an interesting concept, because yeah, sometimes you could do that in games where you'd be like, I'm gonna play it again because I know not to make these mistakes. So I know to like do different things this time. It's like that, except canon. It's interesting. She's alive.
We're going to use the orbs to take the luminary up to the world tree, and he's going to awaken the power that will banish the darkness. We've never been up to Yggdrasil before, so we don't know what's up there waiting for us. But no matter what happens, I swear I won't let the luminary come to harm. He's our light and our hope, and he'll rid our world.
Something's not gonna go according to plan, right? Something's gonna happen that's gonna make this a completely different plot.
Sage of
a different timeline entirely.
Help me fulfill my duty and protect the luminary. Oi! What are you doing here? Wait, you weren't listening, were you? What do you think you're up to? Waltzing in here with that great ugly thing.
It is a little ugly, I'll give you that.
And where in the world have you been? Father Benedictus was talking to us all, and you just upped and disappeared without so much...
Okay, so no, there's not another luminary walking around. That one just disappeared, and I'm him.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Stop staring at me like that, will you? You look like you've seen a ghost. We've got important things to be getting on with. The last thing we need is you acting like a big weirdo. So come on, pull yourself together.
Super charming, Veronica.
Darling, there you are. We couldn't find you anywhere. Oh, we were so worried about you.
Serena's got her long hair again. Which looks way better,
So surprised
if I'm
to
being
see us.
honest.
We've been right here all along, you know.
What's with that sword? You're supposed to be the good guy, remember?
Good call. Are we gonna tell them?
Well, whatever floats your boat. Anyway, time to get this show on the road.
Well, she's not a kid. She magicked herself younger. Serena's her twin sister. The blonde and green. Yeah, they're twins. So she's not actually a kid.
Father Benedictus says we're to take the orbs and offer them up to the altar at the top of the mountain.
We need to go through those doors and follow the path through the first forest.
She just failed at magic super hard.
Aye. Not long now till we get up to the World Tree at long last, and finally find out how to get rid of that rotter Mordigan. Let's away.
I'ma just cut his head off this time. How's that sound? That's my plan. That's my plan. They returned to their past level, but I didn't. They even returned to their old equipment, I think. Okay, well, first things first. Jade, you gotta get in here. Line up. I guess I'm the tank now until we get the dude back. The dude? Hendrik. Sorry, it's been 3 months. We'll get back into it. Ooh, Serena? Yeah, they're staying with us. Eric's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Eric's a pretty good character. I don't give a shit about Sylvando. Rab's pretty cool too, but honestly, he might be better than these two, because he can kind of do both. He kind of has magic and healing, whereas Serena can heal, and Veronica has magic. And then Jade just hits fucking hard. We might want to redo... Is this where I don't remember how I had their skills set up. We might want to redo their skills at some point. But I think we're just gonna kind of go for now. Let me see. There you go. Yeah, let's get you guys all re-equipped here. Man, they could have re-equipped them for me. Happens if I do auto-equip? That puts bandit mail on instead? Is that good? It's 2 more defense, but less of everything else. Fuck that. We're gonna keep her with that. I kind of wish I would have looked and written down what they had equipped, so I could have switched them back easy. Yeah, I kind of want to go back to the other save file and take note of what everyone has equipped and what their skills are. Because, like hell if I remember, because it's been too long. I mean, except for her, she's not gonna have anything, clearly. Because, yeah, we still have everything. I think I'm gonna do that quick. Where's the door? There we go. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna go, like... We're just gonna go take screenshots of it all really quick. I don't feel like reconfiguring it from scratch. Which is a good thing we created an extra save file. On that note. What's the quickest way to do this? I could just take switch screenshots, but then I'm gonna have to be switching back and forth a bunch. I think what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna screenshot OBS. Well, he's not gonna really matter, but we're gonna take that anyway. I think I'm gonna screenshot OBS and just spit that out into Paint really quick. This we're not gonna have to change. Well, it might have changed my ship back too, so let's take that just in case. Hold on, let me do... Oh, it's not gonna let me do that. That sucks. Okay, it's fine. Right, I had her switch to claws. See, I forgot about that. It's a good thing we checked. That's not gonna work. Oh, stop it. honestly, that's probably enough. Like, he's not gonna matter because I don't have him equipped for anything anyway. I don't think I really have him equipped. These two are sort of equipped, but these are probably the important ones. I guess we'll take them anyway. Just to be safe. And then, yeah, Veronica, we're gonna have to, like, redo from scratch anyway, so... Okay, there's that. I'm gonna open up. Like I said, I'm just, like, I'm just print screening these and just throwing them all into a MS Paint thing. And I'll just... That way I can reference them faster instead of having to be like, okay, let's look at this, and then we're gonna come out here, and then we're gonna go down here, and we're gonna bring up the screenshot. That just seems terrible. On that note, we can destroy these while we're here. Actually, we don't need these anymore. I still have old... You know what? Let's watch these really quick, just for funsies. What do you guys think? I still have these old Monster Hunter clips. I think Taro might be in this one. Maybe in this one, too. That one was just me and Eno, I think. Yeah, there he is. This is just... Was this that Rajang that we killed, like... Just, like, super fast? Oh, he's asleep. Oh, Taro's gonna fuck his face up. And he's dead. Oh, goodness. Good stuff. Good stuff. Memories. Alright, let me grab these quick, too. Wait. It sucks that I disliked Monster Hunter Iceborne so much. I miss playing Monster Hunter, but man, Iceborne and I did not get along. This one's gonna be irrelevant. Because she's gonna have a completely different skill tree now. Okay, there we go. Sorry for the pause. Oh, they updated Witcher 3. Wasn't it already a pretty decent port, I thought? It's nice that they making it even better, though. Like, hey. No problems there. Alright. Equipment. Alright, I'm equipped correctly. Yeah, that's all correct. Jade's actually using the ice claws. Although I'm tempted to go back to Lance, to Spears. I don't know. Yeah, probably. Let me see. We want... Casement. She's still using that. I'm not too sure about claws. I feel like I could be persuaded to go back to spears. I don't really remember why I switched to claws. Well, we'll worry about that once we get to her skills, I guess. Yeah, Veronica's like, who knows? We'll equip everyone else first. Serena was using Seraphic Scepter. Goddess's Tiara. That's right, I crafted this, but then I hated the way it looked. Rosary. Restorative. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm kind of like Spear's Claw. It could go either way. I don't know. We'll see what abilities she gets for each one. Hey, Sam, how's it going? Okay. Yeah, you don't matter. Because we're not going to use you. You were using... Gladius. So I'm realizing that equipment, like, doesn't have a level requirement in this game. I'm giving them all, like, really good equipment. Cobra Mantle. Robber Gloves, he's still using those. And Agility Ring. And we'll keep that. Ooh. Corsair, huh? Man, Rab's not even equipped. What the fuck? Hieroglyph Staff. He was using this. Tuxedo, Sorcerer's Ring, and Supplicant. Okay. So everyone's re-equipped the way they should be, except for Veronica. That was the most powerful staff I have, right? If we do that, it gives her the whip. I don't want the whip. I could do that. But that only equips based on defense, which is kind of obnoxious. I'm alright, Sam. I can't complain. I'm dealing with some... I don't take very good care of myself. My posture's terrible. And I'm not active enough, and it's finally starting to catch up to me, and I'm like sore all the time, and it sucks. But other than that, I'm great. Can't complain. It's just that's been a hassle lately. This is technically better. Yeah. What outfits does she have? Hold on. Nah, I like the red one just fine. Gives her a little bit more. It's not too bad. We should probably hit, like, you know, we should just craft her some stuff. That's what we should do. Let's do that super quick. I think it was Twain that said just go get a massage, and I was like, yeah, because I just have money for that. Like, okay. For now, I'm just starting with not being so much of a lazy fucker. Like, honestly, for the last year, basically the only thing I've done is I sleep, I wake up, and then I sit here and play video games for 6 hours. And then I sit here and continue to play video games, or I watch people play video games, or that's about it. And then I go back to sleep. Like, I just don't do anything. And it's, yeah, it's finally catching up with me. Shining staff. We need a bright staff for that. Interesting. You can have a branch for that. Can we just... Oh, of course you can't buy it. Fuck, man. Okay. That's unfortunate. That really limits me. So she's probably just kind of stuck with what... Fuck. $120, $128. Can make one of those, and that's better. Okay, let's do that. No, I really just have to take better care of myself, to be honest. You guys know I've been trying to do that already, where I'm trying to take more regular breaks throughout the stream and, like, stretch. Wow. Those cops are like... That's aggressive. That is aggressive. Man, I barely remember how to do any of this shit. I'm starting to regret taking 3 months off from this game, to be honest. I'm having to relearn a lot of shit here. I think I was using this. I was just spamming this until it gets things close, and then refining from there. Well, that was unfortunate. That's... Ooh! Perfect. Okay. Let me see. Let's do... Ooh, that was way too strong. I'm a dumb. Let's just do, like... Yeah, we need, like, something good and strong. Let me see. Triple strength? I forget what that does. about to do this. Guaranteeing a crit. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Let's do light. Okay, we're just gonna top it off. We don't have that many of these, but nice. That worked out way better than it should have, considering I didn't know what the fuck I was doing at all. That sucks, Taro. I mean, that's not just in the South. Like, yeah, sometimes you can get away with things if cops are in a good mood. And then if they're in a bad mood, you know, they just invent things that you did wrong. Doesn't look like we have better helms. But hey, got that at least. I think it's more of a small town thing. Oops. Boom. It's a big ass upgrade. Okay. I think we're pretty good here, unless, like, this gives her way more magic, so I'm kind of into that. Actually, that's only 3 more magic, ignore me. That's not worth it at all. Used in battle to blast enemies with explosions. That sounds fun. So what we got here? Earth damage to decrease. That sounds shitty. No one uses earth magic. A blessed bandit can be used to restore a little bit of lost MP. Reduce ice damage. Boosts HP. Do we have, like, immune to silence? Increases max HP and MP and also protects against MP drain. That sounds pretty good. Let's do that. I have 2 of those, apparently. Power to send spells spiraling into overdrive? I don't know what that means. That's good stat-wise. That's a lot of agility. Holy shit. It's 100 agility. What the fuck? Just gonna give her these. Good stats. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna switch the lineup around. We're gonna do this. We're gonna, like... Actually, no, because we want... Like that. Yeah. Because this game kind of works... As far as I know, all Dragon Quests work like this, although this game never fucking tells you this. We were talking about this the other night. If anyone's ever played the original Final Fantasy, it's a thing in that too, where the higher you are, like, your placement in the party determines how often you'll get attacked. So you kind of want them ordered based on defense. Ordinarily, I have Hendrik in the lead because he's like kind of the defensive character, but clearly we don't have him at the moment. On that note, I might want to switch back to one-hander and a shield, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, that's the thing, Guy. It's like, people like us, we tend to say, like, we don't like it when people spring stuff on us like that. But then sometimes, even knowing about something a week in advance, I'm like, the day comes up and I'm like, but I don't want to. Alright. Where is this? Okay. So that's correct. They didn't change anything with that. These are absolutely changed. Now, that matches what I was doing with him already, so that can just stay. Especially because I'm not going to be using him in the party at all. At least not right now. This is the big one. That's accurate to what I was doing with Rab already, so that doesn't have to change. Jade is the big one because I was doing claws instead of spears. So we're going to want to take all of her spear stats away, unless I decide to go spear again. So let's give this a look here. Heavy damage to beast family. Heavy damage to undead. Strikes a group of enemies. Causes critical hits. I think this is an area of effect attack, which is probably pretty good. Double clawed onslaught on a single enemy. A strike that's undodgeable, unblockable, unstoppable. Light work of mechanical enemies. At the moment, I'm feeling lances instead, to be honest. Man, they don't even have their, like, extra skills unlocked now. That kind of sucks. I still kind of want to reset her, I think, because some of this stuff is just plain better. Like, I can just use some of these points in better manners, I think. Mostly these. We still want Sexy Beam because it's fucking good. But we want, like... Yeah, we want to reset those. I think we're going to stay with Spears, though. Heavy damage to undead. And we'll get that. Yeah, I think we're going to stay with Spears for now. We'll see how it goes. Hey, JMT, how's it going? Oh, that's sad, Taro. I just don't talk to a lot of my friends anymore. Rectification. And then we're gonna do this one. Yes. She's currently using the lance. We're gonna give that a shot for a little bit, and we'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll hate it. Maybe I'll be like, nah, this is Garbo. I don't remember why I switched to claws, to be honest. Okay, allure. So we want that. That sucks, but we'll take it. Take these. That... Okay. Can we do anything else with 9 points? Let's see. Not really. I'd like to get this next. Okay, I think we're all finally set up here. Let's save really quick. Yes. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's an actual promotion in any way. It sounds like it's going to be more responsibility and stress without any actual benefits to it. So I can't, like... I was saying that earlier. If you were making a significant amount more, then I'd say do it. But if they're not making it worth your while, why would you? Yeah, you'd be getting a raise, but you'd have less hours, so it would like wind up not being worth it. This is such a Monster Hunter sword. I can't get over it. What can I do? Is anybody gonna, like, raise any questions about the fact that I'm just killing things outright? Oh, but never mind, I'm not, so it doesn't matter. Give me a minute, I'm trying to remember how to play. Well, isn't that fantastic? You can cleanse that, can't you? No, Serena can do that. The big odd thing to me here is just having Veronica back. Squelch, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, you gotta balance enjoyment out of whatever it is you're doing.
I just keep getting better.
I've talked before about how, like, you have to balance enjoyment and pay. Like they're both important. And then there's how much bullshit you have to deal with from coworkers. It's like that's also something you gotta deal with. Alright, I didn't even check hers. Alright, well, we want that. That all makes sense, actually. Summon sigil increases all party members' chances of inflicting critical spell strikes. High chance of stopping an enemy from casting spells. Oh, we want that. 100%. 100%. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait on that. And other characters I don't particularly care about. That's something I gotta get off my ass and do, is go to the eye doctor and get new glasses. Oh, right, poison is a thing. For me, it's tough because of schedule. I go to sleep at like 9 o'clock in the morning, so finding the opportunity to like go in and get that stuff done is like not easy. Basically waiting for the next time that I'm like switching my schedule around anyway. Nah, runs away. Yeah, we'll save quick. Why not? Yeah, I mean, you gotta do some things that you don't like, but I think there has to be some sort of payout to it. If there's no payout, then what's the point? If there's no payout, it's just torture, right? Damn, that still does crazy damage. It's mostly just remembering like what all my spells and shit do. For many people, yeah. Yeah, can be hard to find satisfaction in life that isn't, like... that's meaningful satisfaction, I guess, or that you don't have to sacrifice something else to get. Like... excuse me. Like, games are a huge time sink, so it can sometimes be hard to justify taking the time to find that satisfaction. There's poison. I guess poison fades on its own. I didn't have to go to all this trouble, but whatever.
Wins again.
I see you, Sparkly. I see you, Sparkly. Man, even all the treasures came back. So odd. I'm eager to see where they're going with this. Take that. Do 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 do. Bum ba-dum ba-da-ba-dum. Do I even have the crossbow yet? I'd assume I still have it, right? It'd be weird if they took it away. But yeah, I've been telling you the same thing for months, Guy. Like, I'd recommend taking a little bit of extra responsibility if there's something to be had out of it. But taking it for no payout is like not worth it at all. Even if you have to sacrifice one thing for something else, kind of justify that, right? But you'd be outright sacrificing... I guess you'd have more time on your hands, but you wouldn't... Would it be worth it? It's probably not that much of an hour cut. And having less hours is probably overall a worse thing. Oh, I can't jump down there. Man, I forgot that, like, for some reason this game makes me super yawny.
Let's go.
I mean, a lot of people haven't played Dragon Quest games, so I never expect chat to be, like, super on topic in these streams, to be honest. Also, it's really slow at the moment because I'm just trying to remember what the fuck I'm doing. It's a lot of fucking damage. I'm shocked that I'm not just killing everything in one hit. 2 hits though, it was close. If I went all out with the costly swing, it probably would have killed in 1 hit. I think the one on 3DS is like 9 or something, but I'm not sure. I could be wrong. This is 11. And 12 isn't out yet. They only just started working on 12, if I recall correctly. That's a Monster Hunter monster. Yeah, I think they remade 8 on 3DS too. There's a few on 3DS.
Wonderful.
So we're just not gonna tell these guys that we're, like, from the future? We're just gonna let them continue believing that that isn't what's happening right now? Boop, 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 boop. I love how they run away, because I'm still, like, way stronger than I should be at this point. And they know it. Somehow my allies don't know it, but the enemies know it. They're like, yeah, don't fuck with him. Oh no. Hey, View, how's it going? We've already broken time. It's already a thing that has happened. We destroyed time. We didn't break time. We destroyed it. That was their words. All to save somebody's life that probably wouldn't have approved of what we did. To be fair, we don't know what destroying time means in the context of this world. Like, what exactly are the repercussions of that? That still hit? No shit. Okay. Light him up. Time is such a fragile concept to begin with. Like, it's fun to think about, honestly. Think about it. Time wasn't a thing until mankind invented time. Like, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just tracking how many times the sun orbits, or how many times we orbit the sun.
Well,
That's
easy.
That's it. It's not a flow. I'm still, like, looking around to see if there's treasure here. Forgot you could do that. That was accidental. Gotta get all the treasure, right? Even if we've already been here. That's why Galaxy Quest was on point. Like, they had the Omega 13, is that what it was called? And it doesn't, like, it rearranges matter to as if it was like 13 seconds ago or something like that. That's what time travel would have to be. Time travel would have to outright rearrange matter around you to match where it used to be at that point in time. It would be like fundamentally altering the biological makeup of everything around you, of the entire world. Can you imagine the power that would be required for, like, the world-altering consequences of that? Like 30 minutes ago, I wasn't over there 30 minutes ago. I was right here 30 minutes ago. We were still playing the game live 30 minutes ago. 2 hours ago, I wasn't out there making a sandwich. It's that my matter was once over there making a sandwich, and the man-invented concept of time tells me that that was 2 hours ago. Trying to think about it too hard. It's actually a pretty simple concept, though. Like I said, the concept of time, of the flow of time, did not exist until mankind invented it. It's not like we discovered it and we're like, oh, there's a flow of time. I'm gonna fuck this thing up because it's gonna be funny. Got baked enough for this conversation. Time travel conversations are always like, just talking about it makes it. I feel like that's what that would feel like, right? Yeah, we're gonna go for the big one. Fuck you. Damn! I love how no one is questioning that I'm this strong. No one's like, how the fuck did you get so strong? It didn't exist before we could measure it, though. It's a mankind invented concept. All that existed prior was the fact that we were orbiting the sun, and there was a day cycle, and then somebody decided to record that day cycle and turn it into time, and use it to create time.
Oh, cool it. Take this.
I was hoping that would kill it. Oh, well, that's not gonna be good.
We win again.
I don't think that's really related. Because like I said, like, look at it this way. When the dinosaurs roamed the world and there were no humans, time didn't exist. There was no concept of time. Because they didn't have a concept of time. They might have, but it was like... It wasn't a thing. There was a day cycle, but there wasn't a concept of time. Do you think dinosaurs knew what Tuesday was? Like, probably not. That was all invented. It's not like we discovered it. It's not like when you are born into this world, you get an instruction manual that says the days, like the week is 7 days long. It's this day, and then this day, and then this day. There's no master of the universe that decided on that fact. That was a mankind invented fact. If we find life on another planet, they're not gonna have Tuesday. They're not gonna have July. Because that's invented by mankind. That's not a universe law. My head's spinning. How about yours? Like, what have we done? What have we done? Do. Are we going... Yeah, going this way first. 'Cause loot, maybe. I like that the monsters are just leaving me alone. It's super cool. How'd the rest of Earthbound go, View? I had to bail out of there pretty quickly because I was already running late. Ah! I knew there was something here. Exactly, they don't have a case of the Mondays. They probably call it something else entirely. Or they acknowledge the fact that time is a meaningless concept. That, as Taro said, we invented to count down the day until we die. Like, that's what it exists to do. And to remind us when we're supposed to eat and sleep. And so that we can create schedules and work shifts. We're all happier because of that, aren't we? It's an example of, like, mankind is obsessed with control, right? They want to control everything. That's just another thing that they invented in an attempt to control life. Do we get, like, new quests? There's still this one quest that I've never found. Oh no, there's another one here now. Did we get more quests? I think we did. Curious. I can remember I was down to, like, one quest left, and we have, like, a bunch now. I mean, these we always had. I don't really give a shit about these, but... Interesting. Interesting. Just looking around, don't mind me. So I'm only just noticing that if you turn with the shoulder buttons, the character turns too, which is really weird. If you turn with the stick, he doesn't, though. Peculiar.
I wasn't going to mention it, but...
Well, don't, then. Yeah, it's a subject. It's a subject. I apologize for nothing. I feel like beating the shit out of this dragon, too, just because it's here, and it roared twice, and it made me angry.
Okay.
See, the thing is I've already had the mind-blowing moment of realizing that time is just a mankind-invented concept, so it doesn't even bother me to think about it anymore, because I'm already, like, on that plane of thinking where I'm, like, I've already come to terms with it. So bringing it up, I'm not even like, whoa, my head is spinning. Like, no, I'm like, yeah, that's the way it is. That sounds fun. Let's do that. Why not?
May heaven's winds repel thee hence.
I still don't know. You get these abilities that, like, it deals heavy damage to beast family of monsters. I don't know how you're supposed to know what is considered a beast family monster. As far as I know, even if you check, like, the bestiary, it doesn't tell you that shit. Like, I guess you just have to kind of figure it out and triangulate it yourself. Like, does this count? I'm gonna guess not. That wasn't a lot of damage. What a dick. See, that's the concept we're dealing with here right now, Taro, is we went back in time to stop the way this game, the plot of this game progressed is that basically we came up to this world tree to get this sword so that we could defeat Morrigan. He beat us there and takes the sword and destroys the world tree. He succeeds. And then Act 2 of the game is dealing with stopping him and, like, kind of avenging, if you will. And then we decided, what if we travel back in time and just make it so he never does that? But what if that takes us down a darker path? What if that's a worse future than the one that we've already played out? What if there's a greater being that's going to try and destroy the world, and we thought this guy was the worst it can get? What if it can get worse than this? I guess we're about to find out. Also, she doesn't have a healing spell that heals everybody anymore, and I'm heartbroken. That is a big disadvantage. Back to single target healing. Fucking first world problems, am I right? That was not a lot of damage.
I feel better than ever.
Wasn't sure if I was going to spend those right away, and then I mashed and accidentally said, nah, I'm not. So I guess we're not. Oh, this is the part. This is the part. Hold on. Oh, take it easy, Grandpa. Do we know that he's our grandpa yet? I don't know. I forget. I think we do.
Oh, well, don't tire yourself out, darling. We all want to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for our big day. Come on, let's call it a night, huh?
This is Veronica's last night alive. Except we're gonna change it this time, right?
So, we'll find
Like 4 months ago, we saw this cutscene already.
I can't help feeling a little nervous. Serena, why don't you play that song? You know, the one you always used to play when we were children.
So wait, does she have her flute again? Are we about to see a plot hole? Like, we're about to see a plot hole. Hold on.
Yggdrasil looks so magical at night. It's strange to think that each of our lives...
Yeah, I said at the beginning of the stream, it's been 3 months since the last time we streamed this. It was November 24th.
Yeah. And it's really like the old man said? There's some kind of heart in there that all life comes from?
Yes. When someone dies, their leaf withers and falls, and their soul returns to the heart. When someone is born, a new bud blooms on one of the branches.
I suppose it won't be long now until we finally face Mordegon. Do you think if we can beat him, my father will...
By the way,
how he once was?
we absolutely don't have a plan for trying to stop him before... before bad shit happens. She does have her flute. She shouldn't have that. I have that.
Veronica?
How does she have it? Are there 2 flutes now? Did we just... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No. The High Priest gave it to me. He said it would help us. It belonged to our ancestor, Serenica. She left it behind in Arborea, apparently.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm pooped. What do you say we all get some beauty sleep?
Because you get the flute. That's what you use to summon the whale. The windfish. It's 100% a windfish. It's absolutely a windfish. So, like, we have that.
Veronica.
So there's either just 2 of them now, or we didn't bring it back with us,
We
maybe?
were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they?
Do we get to see the full cutscene this
Do you
time?
think they'll fall at the same time too?
They didn't show us the full cutscene, like, the first time through, and then they showed us the rest of it later.
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest. But I hope they do.
No, they don't show us the full cutscene. After that, Veronica says something about, like, don't stop me for what I'm about to do, or something like that. She kind of warns Serena that, like, this is about to happen. But they don't tell you that until later. Of course, it's not going to happen this time, so it's fine. Also, this is the Smash Brothers stage, so, yeah. That's the thing. Okay, what can she get? Nothing super impressive. Okay, never mind. On we go.
Well, there's no mistaking it. This is the altar.
Yeah, I know it's the altar. I've been here before.
Aye, you're not wrong there. Go on, laddie. Get the orbs out. Let's see what happens.
This has to go off the rails somewhere, right? There's no way that they're going to expect us to literally play through the same game again. Like, just all the same cutscenes. Like, it has to go off the rails somewhere and be completely different. No, I absolutely don't have a plan. They said we're gonna go back and stop Mordegon from succeeding and destroying the World Tree, but, like, how do we do that? What am I gonna do? Like, when he shows up in the king husk that he's possessing, I'm just gonna cut him down before he has an opportunity to do anything? Like, is that the plan? Yeah, I heard that the first Bravely Default was kind of bad about that. It was just, like, a loop of the same thing. Was it literally the same, like, cutscenes and dialogue and everything?
Rainbows. It's beautiful.
Or was it just kind of like the same levels over and over? But different dialogue?
It's finally time for our date with Destiny. Come on, we'd better not keep Yggdrasil waiting.
Because, yeah, this is literally the same dialogue. I mean, you have to assume it's going to derail, because the whole point we're here is to, 1, stop Morrigan, and 2, make sure Veronica survives. That alone is going to have to create, like, a pretty big pretty big difference in the timeline. Oh yeah, that returns you back down below. Which I remember... I seem to remember the first time through here, we took this just because I was like, what if there's a treasure chest down there? Like, what if there's treasure? I don't think there is, but... What if? Yes, this is a different area. We can climb back up anyway, so that's also good. Fuck are we? Yeah, maybe I'm just gonna cut his head off. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I ever did come through this way. That was a lot of work for... It took less time to get to the top... Whatever. Whatever. Just because they're not going to want to play it. Man, they're pretty closed-minded individuals, aren't they? What are they? Kid from the 90s? Like, grow up, get over it. Pink's a delightful color. You're gonna tell me you don't adore that? Like, come on. You're gonna tell me because it's pink that it's not... Fuck over it. The fuck over it. I was watching a stream last night and I saw some random viewer was like, why is everything in this game so gay? Why'd they make everything in this game so gay? And I really wanted to call him out for it, but I'm also like not enough of a regular in that stream for me to feel comfortable doing so. I wanted to be like, probably because they knew it was gonna bother a closed-minded homophobe like you that still thinks it's okay to call everything gay in the year 2020. Who the fuck does that?
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. It's strange. I feel like I've been here before.
Did she say that the first time?
I know what you mean. It's weirdly familiar.
I think they did.
Well, it is
I just didn't think anything of it at
I guess
first.
that makes sense. Ow! Well, that's not very nice.
Well, that happened.
Not
I
even
remember
gave me a
that.
shock.
Well, don't touch it.
Aye, and so it should. I doubt the World Tree would let any but the one who bears her mark near her holiest of holies.
Do teens still let their pants sag? I always thought that was the dumbest thing.
After all, only he can wield the weapon destined to dispel the darkness. The Sword of Light.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Jeff. I called someone out on that once. Someone who was, like, one of the most homophobic people I've ever known. But whenever he heard anything about lesbians, he was like, nice. And I was like, that is so fucking double standard. Like, could you be any more of a scumbag? Like, what the fuck? Like, what's the difference? I said, what's the difference? And he just didn't have an answer. I was like, yeah, that's what I thought.
Now, it's time to reach into the heart of Yggdrasil and claim your birthright. Only you can do it. Only you can save our world.
Now, I need to go back there a couple paces and wait for Mortigan to show up and then just... I guess I gotta bait him out first, so we'll do this. The moment. You're dead, Jasper. You're super dead.
How in the... Damn you, Jasper. How did you find us?
Find you? Did you witless vermin not realize I was following you all along?
What was that?
I think this all happened? I don't remember.
Princess, such boorish behavior hardly befits one of your station. Do you not see that you are utterly powerless to stop
I'm gonna
me?
cut you in half. By the way, this guy never got, like, his just desserts, right? He kinda just, like, left. He was just like, nah, I'm out of here. We never got to, like, put him down. Or wait, did we? Maybe we did kill him. I don't remember. I think we did, actually. Because I kind of remember he and Hendrik had a big moment of...
That sword. Very impressive. But it will take more than a showy new weapon to defeat me.
Yeah, I gotta swing it hard, like, right at your waist. Just...
Come, Luminary. All of you. Prepare for the end. The Tree of Life shall be your place of death.
Not this time.
Your journey.
Yeah, that's right. We fought him here, but it was one of those fights where we couldn't actually damage him because he had a barrier. It was a fight you just had to lose. Except now, I dropped the sexy beam on him.
Sexy beam.
It's a lot of fucking damage. You don't do shit for damage, which tells me I'm doing something wrong. Is this attack? We don't have a reduce magic defense or anything like that. Weakens enemies' resistance to all offensive spells. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Reduce spell resistance. There we go.
You brought this on yourself.
Math figures.
Abandon all hope. Pathetic worms!
Okay, that's a lot of damage. Get that barrier shit out of here. I hit him with that again, stack it. Good shit. So that doesn't seem to miss. It's good stuff. I think that increases how much damage she does too. Nice. Let me see. Whoa. 64. That's a little bit of overkill. We'll do that. Yikes. That's a lot of damage. Quadra slash him. Nah. Just gonna go for the... Fuck you. Oh my god. That's big damage. That's still pathetic damage. Like, I never even cared when Veronica died because she just never seemed that good to me. Like, her damage just isn't impressive.
You do get in such scrapes.
She doesn't have anything that hits where I'm like, whoa, that's a lot of... Like, Sexy Beam hits for like 200. That's fucking crazy. She has to be buffed up to deal... even get kind of close to that. It's not great. It's not great. Even that does 100 damage. Like, come on. It's good. It's just a better hitting attack. Stronger hitting. Like, that's your best single target. Like, that's not that great. Hey, Coulter, how's it going?
And don't come back.
Yeah, you tell him.
Not bad.
Yeah, let's do that. I don't know if there's anything to do, but I guess we'll take... Nope, can't get that yet. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I got some heat on. It's fucking cold. Fuck you. Well, that's unfortunate.
No, this cannot be. I cannot be defeated. I cannot disappoint my master.
Oh, that ain't gonna be good. Yeah, it's not good. It's him. Kill him.
do we have here?
Kill him. Yeah, kill him.
What has Jasper led us into? What happened here?
Your pal showed his true colors. That's what happened. He's no servant of Heliodor. He's sold his soul to the forces of evil.
You're wrong and right. Getting through to Hendrik, at least.
The Luminary is not your enemy. It was Jasper all along.
Curse you. So this is how you repay your king? With treachery?
Oh, so he's just not gonna reveal that he's Mordegon now, because he knows that it would be a bad idea. He's just gonna pretend like he isn't.
Master, help me.
But we know. But we know. I know.
Faithless cur! You would dare to betray me? Betray your kingdom? Death is more than you deserve.
Well, he did deserve that, so...
I am grateful to you, Hendrik. If you had not brought me here, I may never have learned the truth. If not for your intervention, who knows how long it might have continued? Who knows how much damage
he's got the eyebrow lid going on. You ever see when artists give a character the eyebrow lid, where they're just one and the same? Where does the eyebrow end and the eyelid begin? We'll never know.
I was merely doing my duty, sire. I only wish he had been unmasked sooner.
It seems I owe you an apology. I have visited a grave injustice upon you.
If you think you're fooling me...
It was Jasper who spoke of the Dark Spawn, who poisoned me against you.
I mean, you're clever, I'll give you that.
This was merely part of his wicked scheme.
Father.
Oh, Jade! My beloved daughter.
Are we really falling for this
I did not
shit?
see you there. Today is a day of surprises indeed. Come, let me look at you.
Okay, good. She's not really falling for it. She senses something's wrong.
You have suffered greatly, Lord Robert. The fall of Dundrasil and all that has happened since were tragic events indeed. But it is time to put...
Yeah, oh, you!
And face
I remember you!
Would you not agree?
It's been, what, like 20 years?
Sorry, Your Majesty, but I'll be putting nothing behind me until I've dealt with the cause of it all. Mordegon.
Ah, yes. Mordegon. Doubtless Jasper bent the knee to that fiend. I see now that he is the source of the evil that afflicts our
I'm onto your shit, you know that, right?
No doubt. He is out there even as we speak. Lying low, biding his time. But we have the Luminary on our side.
No, see, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do the thing. He's still gonna take the sword.
Your birthright. Take it. It is long past time.
Don't fucking do it! Come on. You know who he is. You had the flashback thing. That happened. Or is he just gonna let me do it? That seems like a bad idea on his part. Oh, I know what would have happened. That's probably why he killed him, so he couldn't, like, spill anything. Man, they don't suspect a thing. That's understandable. Hey, Hendrik, how's it going? No? You don't remember me? Okay. Isn't this a bad idea? Like, isn't he just gonna take the sword anyway? Why would he let me take it? The only thing that can kill him. Like, why would he let this happen? What's happening? I mean, cool. But you're just gonna let me? Oh, just do it.
It is beautiful. Magnificent. May I take a closer look?
Think I'm fucking dumb, don't you? If you hand it over, I swear.
What was that?
What was that? I thought that was him.
Well, no matter. Now that we have the sword,
Okay.
let us return to Heliodor. We must celebrate your triumph.
Wait, you're inviting us back to the castle.
But of course, Lord Robert. You are the defenders of Yggdrasil, the unmaskers of the traitor Jasper. Your great deeds deserve recognition.
No, just trying to keep us close. I'm on to you.
Well, Luminary, I trust that you will take me up on my invitation.
I guess I'm only not killing him because then I'd be killing the actual king, too. And that would cause a problem. Does Hendrik have two different colored? No, it was just the way the light was hitting him made his eyes look like different colors.
We will go ahead and begin the
We good, Hendrik.
We look forward to welcoming you in Heliodor.
Oh yeah, that doesn't sound malicious at all. Well, my point is that, like, the king isn't evil. It's the demon guy possessing him that's evil. So if I were to kill him now, I'd probably kill the king and the demon guy would just escape and be like, "Oh, I'm out now. You caught me, but you killed the king in the process. Good work." So it probably, like, I guess it makes sense why you wouldn't just do that. You never know. They could have hid the most powerful weapon in the game back there. Said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Alright, first things first, this sword actually sucks. Oh, it's a super sword of light. It still sucks. It's pretty fucking good for a one-handed weapon. It's pretty fucking good for a one-handed weapon. But I don't have any points in one-handed abilities. It would probably be a good idea to switch back to a one-hander and a shield until we get Hendrik back. Maybe. See what plot and so many, which part. I mean, to be honest, this game's plot isn't super, like, innovative. It's nothing too super, like, it's nothing new. But it's, like, just kind of well done. Like, it's not bad. You know what I mean? I've been enjoying it. Like, yeah, it's... The whole game, honestly, has been very nothing special. It's very, like, as far as RPGs go, there's nothing that this game does where I'm like, man, no other RPG's ever done this. The combat system's, like, very standard, but everything's just very well done. It's just well made. Characters are cool. They're charming. Except for Sylvando. I like how every town is, like, its own episode of an anime. Like, on one hand, it makes a lot of the towns feel like they're kind of pointless, because they don't mean anything in the greater scheme of things. But it's neat how, like, each one kind of has its own little story. It's kind of a predictable game, but it does kind of also... It defies expectations a lot, where you're like, I think I know what's gonna happen, and then that kind of happens, but in a different way than you probably expected. They have, like, some pretty neat little twists. It's nothing where I'm like I said, it's nothing innovative, but it's just overall good. It's just a good, solid good. Where are we going exactly? Head to Heliodor Castle and meet with the king in the throne room. Can we zoom? Or are we not allowed to zoom? Let's save first. Then we'll check. We'll check if they'll allow us to zoom. I don't remember if we had zoom at this point in the game. They might take it away and be like, "No, you can't." No, it looks like we can. Where's that? Oh, the star is where we are, right? Heliodor City. Brick. Oh, I passed the money's worth threshold a long time ago. Considering 2/3 of the game took 90 hours. That was kind of a no contest. At this point, we're gunning for 50 cents per hour. Won't let anyone in at night. I kind of feel like stopping in the armor shop, but that's like, it's all going to be beginning of the game armor, right? I feel like Veronica still needs some new shit. Yeah, this is all beginning of the game stuff. Oh wait, no, that's actually better. Oh, because I'm not holding a shield. I follow. Yeah, everything else is like a huge downside. Okay. Fuck's the door at? Jeez. It has already been 2 hours, though. I should probably take the 2-hour break before we get too much more swept up. I could use a drink anyway. I was gonna kind of do a thing tonight where I'd just be like, I'll just get up and stretch every now and then, but I won't take a break. I'll stand up here and just keep playing. But I do need a drink. So we'll take a full break for this one. But yeah, it won't be long. I'm just gonna hit the bathroom and grab a drink and stretch, and then I'll be back. And then we'll go up to the castle, and we're basically... This is a really interesting third act, because as I've been talking, as we've been seeing over the past, like, hour, this is, like, instead of it just continuing the story, it's like they sent us back to show us what would have happened in if something different happened at this one crucial point, which is really interesting, especially because it's canon. It's, like, actually happening. It's not like they said, do you want to see a chapter as if something else happened? They were like, no, we're literally going to send you back and do something different this time. Interesting twist, I think. I feel like it will potentially be a pretty different game from here on out, but We'll see. Maybe not. For now, the important thing is Veronica's still alive. That was kind of what our goal was. We got the sword instead of Mordegon getting it. He's gonna continue to try to get it, but we'll see how that pans out. So yeah, like I said, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute, and we will continue. back into this. Yeah, this is a really interesting way of of doing things. Feels late, but it's not even. Are you still at work? I mean, you said you got out late, right? So yeah, it's gonna feel. Actually, no, that would make it feel earlier. Really. But yeah, it is 11:30 already. Jesus, time kind of flies when I'm playing this game. At least, like, again, that's something good about RPGs is feels like time flows a little bit smoother. It's easier to fill a large amount of time with an RPG. All right, let's see what trouble awaits us. Looking for anything particular here? I feel like we should explore here, right? There could be some stuff, some goodies. We explored like way back at the beginning of the game. And it's funny, I remember thinking at the beginning of the game that there was definitely going to be something here later, right? Fuck this pot. Fuck this pot. Oh yeah, this was like... Oh yeah, we were here at one point in like the future too. Not the future, but in like the... Fucking time travel, man. Fuck those barrels. Yeah, but as far as the concept of man-made time is concerned, we're getting a lot of time out of out of this. It still makes sense. I should even just try to do a better job of, like, sitting up straight when streaming. I tend to, like, sit hunched forward like this a lot, and that can't be healthy, right? I'm not a fucking teenager anymore. Like, I'll lock my chair so that I can't recline it. Wish it locked a little bit better than that, actually. Feels a little wobbly. Leave it unlocked. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, let me see. I found a shitty cap that isn't useful at all. See, I'm already doing it. I'm already doing it. I'm like trying to unprogram like decades of hunching. Blueprints? Nope. Backstory that I don't particularly care about. Down here. I mean, it's cool that they have all these little backstory things, but oops. I just don't particularly care. Maybe I'd read more about them if I wasn't streaming, but... Hey Volpe, welcome back. want to go in there. There's a door in there. We can't go in there, though. Fine. Jerk. Jerky jerk. We should go check upstairs, too. Fuck that pot. Fuck that pot. It's been a long time coming. We have a lot of catching up to do. This is like the balcony or something, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go out there. Twinkle, twinkle. No, I'm not using the Sword of Light. Because I don't have my skill points aligned for one-handed combat right now. I have it all on two-handed. And that's why we fuck those barrels. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Oh, you stuck with one-handed? So that's something that's really cool about this game is you can kind of build the characters in different ways. If you decide, like, Veronica can use whips, for example, if you decide that you're, like, really into that and you want to... This conversation took a turn for the worst. Serena can use lances. There's a better example. And if you decide you really like lances and you want to make her use lances, you can do that. It's pretty neat. I like that there's options. I like that midway through the game I was able to say, I'm going to use a two-hander instead.
Honored Luminary, it gives me great pleasure to welcome you in the manner you deserve at last. To think, I once thought ill of you. Saw you as
I'm onto your shit.
Calamity, called you unconscionable things. Truly, Jasper cast a most malign shadow. I owe you a great deal. You have revealed the traitor in our midst and returned my daughter to me. As a small token of my appreciation, I have arranged for some special visitors. Hendrik, if you would.
Yes, sire.
Are you gonna let the prisoners out? And pretend that they weren't prisoners? That it was all just a misunderstanding?
Oh, there you are at last. We've been dying to see you.
I already knew that you were okay, though.
I was so worried about you. I heard all these horrible stories. I thought you might be... Right after you left the village, this horrible man called Jasper came with all these soldiers. I'll never forget his eyes. They were so cold. He ordered us all to gather in the middle of the village, and then he told his men to kill us all.
Yeah, Jasper, he's a bastard.
But Sir Hendrik came to the rescue.
Sir Hendrik's not a bastard.
Just in the nick of time and told Jasper to let us live. They still locked us up in the castle, but at least we were safe. And then they came and told us you weren't about.
Oh, you thought I'd be further? We killed like a half an hour because I went back to my old... I created a second save file after the time skip, back, jump. And then I went back to my original file to see how everyone was equipped, because I didn't feel like doing it all from scratch again. So we lost a lot of time doing that.
We've been through an awful lot, love. But from what I hear, so have you. I'm proud of you. And so is your granddad, I'm sure.
Now let us begin the festivities at last. A banquet worthy of our savior awaits. From this day forth, none shall doubt the luminary.
What are you getting at? Eyebrow lid.
Adored.
I mean, we still gotta do something about Mortigan. He's not worried about that, though, because he's Mortigan. Kis and his companions are the guests of honor at a banquet the likes of which Heliodor had never seen. Singing, dancing, and merriment last long into the night, and at last the revelers retire to bed. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No? Fine. Just when I thought I had it all figured out. The fuck am I doing back here? Well, I see a quest over there. Where are we? Oh, I know where we are, okay. Beautiful is online. What's Beautiful playing? Let's spy. That's unfortunate. There's a door behind it. There is something particularly interesting about it. Fine. Fuck those barrels. Oops. Yeah, you could even replay and, like, do different abilities. That probably wouldn't be super interesting, to be honest. I mean, it's more like if you were going to be doing the Draconic quests and, like, amping up the difficulty, then sure, you could be like, I'm going to go two-hander this time. I don't know if I'd replay it just for using different weapon types, though. Like, that on its own would probably not add enough to it. Loot. Because it doesn't, like, change the gameplay at all, you know? Oh, good. I've just took Hendrick's boxers. That's a thing that just happened. Dragon Quest, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that guy's here. Where's this go? Oh, it's the dungeon. Fuck yeah, I want to go down to the dungeon. There might be loot down there. Hey, Grandpappy. Well, he's a bastard. That's what happens. Sometimes you grow into an evil person, maybe just because you were fucking evil. Maybe there wasn't really a step that took him down that path. Maybe he was just fucking evil. Ever think of that? Nice. But I know the recipes already. Not nice. going on, Eric? Look pretty wiped out. I guess you don't get a banquet thrown in your honor every day. If you want to crash, you should grab a guest room upstairs. I heard they were over on the west side of the castle. Okay. Don't go thinking people are evil just because they're evil. I think what you mean is, just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you're a bad guy. I think that's what you're going for. Fucking dog really about what happened? Oh, they're all drunk. Okay. He said something about the waifu. Oh. Best shindig since the princess was born. Alright, when they said west side of the castle, did they mean... Yeah, over there. Okay. Oh, speaking of the waifu. Something doesn't feel quite right. I mean, after all these years, I suppose that's not surprising, but still. I'm sorry, this really isn't anything you need to worry about, Kexon. You should turn in for the night. There's a bed in the room through here. Is that our bed? I'm sorry, I'll stop. Yeah, Zangief 2018. That wasn't that like 2014 or something? But yeah. Yeah. But no, I'm pretty sure evil's just evil. Yeah, Wreck-It Ralph came out a long time ago. I think the sequel came out in 2018. It was like 2013, 2014, something like that. 2012, maybe? I don't think it was that old. Maybe it was, though. Also, I just saw we have 10 likes, so let's drop some pixels really quick. I want to say it was 2012 because Frozen was 2013, wasn't it? And Frozen was after. Yeah, it was 2012. Holy shit. We're old. Oh, you only just saw it last year? Yeah, it's been out for a while. Alright, let's go to sleep, I guess. Sequel's good, too. Not as good, but it's good. Why would you just leave the sword unprotected? Like, you know that... Or are you baiting him? You're baiting him. You're baiting him. What's this little shadow fiend? What is this? What is this shadow fiend I have crawling out of my ass?
What is this? Why can I not touch the sword? Surely it cannot be. Accursed luminary, give it to me. Give me the sword of light. It belongs to me.
Get a load of old eyebrow lid over here. You go up to these youngins like, yo, that Wreck-It Ralph movie was pretty dope, am I right? You haven't seen either of them, guy? You have Disney Plus, right? Watch them. They're good. I'll cut you down. Well, isn't that a problem?
Princess, what is the meaning of this?
I knew it. You're not my father.
Busted.
You're a monster, not a man.
Yeah, blight are ye? I had a feeling in my waters that something wasn't quite right with you, Carnelian.
Did you?
So this whole thing was a sham? The banquet, the speeches? Wow, that's cold. So who are you?
Rawr. He's forgotten how to speak.
He disappeared.
What, Jade doesn't do it for you?
Oi, you! Stop skulking in the shadows!
Yeah, you tell him.
Come out and show your stupid face!
Yeah, you tell him. I bet he's afraid of an 8-year-old girl. Big scary demon like that?
He won't have gone far. Quick, let's search the castle.
Oh, you don't have any costumes for her? Honestly, I'm losing interest in this one. I think I might switch her back to her default at some point. Green one's nice, so... Have I served all these years, not a man? But I don't think it's been that long. No, it's been like 20 years. Never mind. Yeah, you deal with that guilt. We'll come back for you later, and you're welcome to join the party if you'd like to. We could. I think I still have your axe from my future past, and probably your shield too. I think we're in good shape. Future past. Is that accurate? Past future? That would be my past future, right? Yeah, future past would be... I'm in my future past right now, because it's in my future, but it's in my past. Oh no. What have I done? Whew. Hey Demonic, how's it going? So let's notice coming from the guest rooms, and then Sandy jumped up and ran off towards the throne room. Gemma's a fucking cutie, too. I just gotta point that out really quick. Yeah, time travel, baby. I forgot how fucking aggressive you were, Veronica.
Now let the king go and show us your true form.
There's no greater definition of Chihuahua complex that I can think of. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good laugh. Now we can kill him!
Unmasked at last. I have been enjoying Carnelian's hospitality since the day Dundrasil fell. But the game ends here. I have wasted too much time already waiting for you to lead me to the Sword of Light. And since I was unable to steal it from you...
Yeah, now there's a shadow fiend crawling out of my ass and stopping you from taking it. I don't know what that's about either. Sorry, you were still talking.
And die.
That's unpleasant.
Mordigan, so it's you. I've waited years for this day to come.
Take it easy, Grandpa. One step at a time.
Not only Jasper, but His Majesty too. Your deception shall not go unpunished, devil.
Ooh, we get Henry back.
You have
Let's
been
go.
a serviceable puppet over the years, Hendrik. But it is time you joined your wretched kinfolk in hell.
You mean it was you?
Uh-oh.
You who massacred my people?
It was all you, wasn't it? The destruction of Dundrasil. The family's torn apart.
Can you imagine if this is the way it would have went the first time? The game would have been way shorter. Like...
You've stolen so much from so many. And now you're going to pay.
Except maybe we wouldn't have been strong enough to deal with them.
Luminary. My loved ones, my countrymen, they must be avenged.
Cool, welcome back. Here's your axe.
This is the guy who's had it in for you all this time, right? Let's show him who he's been messing with.
Give me a chance to equip Hendrik first, please.
What are you waiting for? Come, Give me your power, that I may rule over this world unopposed.
Okay, don't give me a chance to equip Hendrik, that's fine. I think you can do it in combat, right? But it's not exactly smooth. Whatever, fuck this guy. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, we got Hendrik as a +1. Neato. Okay, fuck him up. Do you have parallax and all that good shit? Do you have the good shit? That's the important question here. Let's just fucking hit him hard. Let's fucking do it. Pow! What are you gonna do about that? We don't have any AoE yet. That's unfortunate. Let's try and take care of these, because we don't know what they can do. Boom! That's pretty good damage, but it costs a lot. Ooh. Good looking out. Heavy damage to demons. He's gotta be a demon, right? There's no way he ain't. There's no way he ain't. We should probably... We don't have a magic defense buff. Let's just do that. Wait, didn't it say massive damage? Okay. Okay. Nice! And, like, +1s can't die either, so he's just soaking all of the damage. He's just, like, not giving a shit. Hendrik's such a badass. Even if his sword sheath is clipping through his cape, that's fine. We're just gonna pretend we don't see that. Just wanna sexy beam him? Just wanna go all out? Like, not the staff. Shit. Okay. I mean, cool, but... yeah, also not what I meant to do. I have boom as well. Fuck it. Nice. How many staffs does he have? He's holding one, right? And then 2 are, like, enemies? This does heavy damage to demons, too. It sounds like a slightly better idea. Oh my god. No damage! Super bad, okay. Okay. Well, whack's not gonna work. We could just swoosh the staffs. Stavs. He doesn't have any of the cool shit, 'cause he's still using two-handed swords. What a loser. Effective healing spells has been reversed? Does that mean I can heal him? No, I think it's just that they don't do very good damage. He's gotta be a demon. Let's gonna hit him with one of these bad boys. Yeah, what do you think of that? Once again, nobody's questioning the fact that I'm roughly several months stronger. They're just like, that's fine. Yeah, just keep going. Just keep laying into with the big shit. I kind of want to try to heal him to see what happens. Oh, you can't. You can't target target enemies. That would have been super cool. I think it's just that they don't do very good damage. I mean, one of them is a healer, not a spellcaster, for starters, so that's an issue. And honestly, I think Veronica's just not that good.
Ever
so sorry.
I'm probably gonna drop Veronica for Hendrik. See, I never felt Veronica being that great, honestly. I was always kind of like, she just didn't seem that good. Why does he have a trash can on him? See the little trash can icon next to his name? What the fuck does that mean? Like, what's that? Whatever. Restorative effect, got it. Let's just end him. Let's just end him. I know it's a trash icon, but why is it a trash icon? What does it mean in the context of this game? So much damage. Like, she's the mage character, right? Veronica's the mage character, and she can't hit for shit compared to what Luminary and Jade can hit for. Like, they hit crazy hard. And she struggles to even hit as hard as Jade can. Plus, she can't even hit him at the moment. It's another issue. Just defend, I guess. Oh, there we go. Miss clears. Good shit.
How can this be?
I mean, it can't be that easy.
Did I do all right?
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, even her magic spells don't do shit for damage compared to, like, what physical damage does. Ooh, she got multi-heal back. Good shit. Blunt. That's a lot of experience. He also learned Blunt. Rab is probably better than she is. Maybe I'll just bring Rab in. If they give me Hendrik back, we're just gonna bring him in. Okay. If I remember right, like, all of the shit she has to learn is not super good, so... Guess we'll give her this. We want this. The rest of them don't really matter because we don't use them. No! Maybe she's a late bloomer. Like, maybe once she gets some more levels in her, she'll be better. Oh, it's that guy.
I see. So be it. But do not think that you are the only one who has defied the flow of time.
Oh, is he legit dead?
Father. Father, are you all right?
Jade. Can it really be you?
So that little thing with us, that was the one we saw in the desert that was trying to, like, summon that meteor or whatever? I guess it might just be one similar.
I've been dreaming. The last I remember is the attack on Dundrasil. After that, all is black. Wait, that mark.
Why am I glowing?
The child. The luminary.
Doesn't that usually mean that lightning happens when when that's glowing?
When I last saw you. There is clearly much we need to discuss, but you must forgive me. I'm still feeling rather faint.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Father, you mustn't overexert yourself. Come on, let's get you to bed.
Seriously, why am I still glowing? That usually means that, like, something bad is gonna happen.
We'll meet here again tomorrow, all right?
Can you imagine how ridiculous this whole scene would have been if I still had her in the bunny
We're
outfit?
going to have a lot to catch up on, huh? A lot.
I forgot you were here, Sylvando. Word soon spreads through the castle that King Carnelian has been under the spell of an evil demon. While the king recovers, Kex and his companions get some much-needed rest. Then, that evening... No? Man, they're fucking... not letting me have that one. Alright, yeah, so what's this little fucker's deal? Like, I remember we saw him in the desert, and he was, like, either trying to stop the meteor, or he was the one trying to call it. I'm not sure which. Here today, more to gone tomorrow. Okay, who do you think you are? Fucking Monster Hunter? Like, come on. With the fucking puns. Anyway, that was the last we heard about that thing, and they never talked about it more, so I guess now we're finally seeing what that was all about? Maybe? Jade wanted me to tell you that the king needs to speak to you. They'll be waiting for you in the throne room. Hope it's good news. We've had enough bad news to last us a lifetime. Whatever it is, you can walk in there with your head held high. I'm proud of you. We all are. I would be, if it weren't for the fact that I know that something else is gonna happen, right? It's only been like 2 hours. The post-game is supposed to last like 30. Or at least 20. Like, we're only just getting started. Also, where's Hendrik? We gotta get you all geared up and ready to go. Hey, Mom. What if he's still possessed and we just didn't know it? We thought Morrigan died, but all he did was jump back into the king.
Now. Hard as it was to swallow, the things I did while under the monster's spell are almost too terrible to contemplate. If not for you, this kingdom, no, this entire world would have been turned to ashes. All would have been lost to Morrigan.
Yeah, I saw it. You don't gotta tell me.
A true hero stands among us. Adria is eternally in your debt. You are a worthy heir to the legendary Erdwin. Truly, you are the luminary, our light, and our hope.
Can't be that easy.
You really did it, huh?
What's the matter, Veronica?
Well, I'm still 8 years old.
I don't know. I just welled up all of a sudden. I'm just glad to be here with all of you, I suppose.
Aw.
But where else would you be, you silly thing?
Dead!
You're right. I'm being stupid. Sorry. Thank you for everything.
It was a noble sacrifice, though. Oh, I'll give you that. Huh? Was that them, like, seeing, like, oh, he did it?
What's going on?
I have a feeling that's not what it was.
I sense something awful. Something truly, truly evil. But where is it coming from?
What was it Mordigan said just before he died? Something about not being the only one who defied the flow of time.
If only we weren't a silent protagonist and we could tell them these things. Like, oh yeah, I'm from the future.
Your Highness, please, you must come quickly. It's Erdwin's lantern.
Oh yeah, the thing.
What?
The meteor. Yeah, that's what they called it. That's what Volpe was talking about. I got you.
Upstairs, quickly.
Wait, is there anything in here? They could have hid the most powerful weapon in the game here. You gotta check. There could have been a sparkle behind the throne that was only here in this particular instance that gives you, like, World Ender, Blade of the Time Death. And the blade that killed time. There you go. Oh, upstairs. My bad. Yeah, that music tells me bad things are happening. Well portrayed. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be clouds, but they look awfully
I have never seen it like.
slimy.
Look, over there.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Erdwin's lantern. It's falling.
Yeah, this guy. Okay, so what's... Huh? Yeah, and Mordigan actually came and destroyed it. Was he doing a good thing?
Another place and time. Mordigan destroyed me.
Oh, that's not good.
But Mordigan is no more. Now, none stand in my way. Now is my time. Now I am whole again.
Oh, that's not good at all. This is all bad. This is all bad. What the fuck kind of persona looking thing is that? So remember that thing I was saying about how we might stop one bad future but cause another worse future? Called it!
Erdwin's lantern has fallen. I fear this bodes ill for us all. I dare make this request of no other, Luminary. I must ask that you investigate. The Great Star fell to Earth in the Celestial Sands. They can be seen from the Emerald Coast. That must be your first port of call.
I mean, that thing was pretty big.
Sire, I would ask your leave to join this expedition.
That is a good idea.
I cannot atone for all that I have done. But perhaps in joining you, I might repay my debt at least in part.
Yeah, you good. Here's your axe.
Luminary, I will be your sword, your shield, your unswerving companion.
You're probably base level. But that's okay, because I remember when I got you the first time, out of the box, you were fucking hardcore. So, we good. We good. Okay. Okay, first things first. Wow, we have 8 party members now. Look at that. Look at that. It's a thing. Alright. Nothing. Ooh, he has his armor now? That's pretty fucking cool. Because I really didn't like, Alucard Hendrik. I kind of wasn't a fan. But his default armor looks really dumb, too, so I was also not into that. Okay, where did my stuff go? There he is, okay. Maxi Axe. That's what he was using. Look at that badass looking thing. It's fucking sick. Ogre Shield. That was the wrong button. Damn, you ready? It's nothing against Alucard. I just don't think it's a good look on him. Alucard rocks it. I just don't think he rocks it. Liquid Metal Helm 3. Is this better than what he was using? We're using General's Jacket. Nope, that's better. General's Jack Boots. And Shield Bearer. They're let him keep his armor. I like it. Yeah, and he's, like, not a pretty boy character. He's very much a, like, manly man type of character, so it doesn't work as well. It's better than his default attire. I don't know if you saw that. For that brief moment. Like, that's what he has when you first get him, is just, like, this lousy tunic, and I was like, well, that's shitty. I don't like that. So it worked for the moment, but... Okay, line up. Sorry, Veronica. You out. Yeah, we went through all that trouble to bring you back from the dead, and now we're benching you. Sorry. Character builder. 73 points. Hot damn. Alright, we want to refund some of these, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Scarlet. Okay. Yeah, we don't want none of this two-handed sword bullshit. Or regular swords. We're going with fucking axes, man. It's fucking sweet. Let's get him... Yeah, let's go this way first. Do we want to go up this way? I forget what you get up here. Blind Man's Biff can hit... I think that's like a... Oh no, you can't choose who it hits, but 20 strength, that's kind of worth going for, I think. We might go for that. Falcon Slash is the one that's not worth getting because you can only use it for swords. Okay. Double-edged slash is good, but it takes health. Hatchet Man. Parallax. We want Parallax. Parallax is fucking good. Get you some extra attack power. I think we're gonna skip these other 2 attacks because you really only need Parallax, which is a fantastic attack name. I still don't know what the difference between these 2 abilities are. We have Helm Splitter, a downward axe swing that can sometimes sap its target's defense, and we have Scrap Metal, an aggressive attack that can sometimes lower an enemy's defense. I don't know what the difference is. Anyway, this is Axes of Evil, which is AoE. We gotta. It's good. Also, all of his names have fantastic titles. All the puns. Alright, we gotta get rid of these points and these points, so we gotta visit a save point. Slams into an enemy with a user's shield, and it's called Glockenspiel. Like, come on. It's so good! Nice guy. Congratulations, I guess. Placing her in safety so she doesn't die again. She's not good! She doesn't do a lot of damage. She just hits really soft. It's not impressive. The thing that sucks is that Serena doesn't have all that magic now, so it's kind of a bummer. This is a game worth buying. I'm also watching Monster Matt play this. What's your perspective? And yeah, I'm much further ahead than he is, I think. If you are interested in getting it, you probably want to be careful about what you watch, unless you don't care about spoilers, because I've probably already said a lot of things in the time you've been here that are super spoilery. It's really good. It's the best RPG I've played in a very long time. This game reminded me that I like JRPGs. For a while there, I was kind of like, I was very, I don't really care for RPGs that much. This one made me fall in love with them again. It's nothing super special. If you're hoping for something really innovative that like no other game has ever done before, this game doesn't provide that. It's a very by-the-books type of JRPG, but it does it all very, very well. I've had, like, no complaints about this game. I can't really think of any complaints. Sylvando's a complaint. I don't like Sylvando, but aside from that, I wish all of Square's RPGs were this fucking good. Like, that's how good it is. Alright, I want to get that strength. We could, we don't want to go up that way, because that's a sword attack. But yeah, I recommend it, for sure. The characters are charming. The story isn't super special. It's kind of a pretty basic story, I think. But since the characters are charming, that keeps you engaged, because you still care what's going to happen to them, right? Because they're cool characters. It does this interesting thing where, like, every village you visit kind of has, like... Every village is, like, an episode of an anime. And each one kind of stands on its own. Each village has its own, like, little standalone story. Which, at times, sucks because it makes it feel like none of it matters in the long run. Because it doesn't build into a larger story, but... It's all just fucking charming. It's all just fucking charming. I guess let's get this. I'm gonna take this. We're gonna refund those other points, and then we should be able to get this strength plus 20. I'm feeling pretty good about that. We basically have to hope for characters to get empowered again. That happened in, like, the main playthrough. We kind of reached a point where they were like, oh, we got a whole new section of our skill tree. And it was, like, great, but that was all taken away from us now, so it's like... I hope that happens again. Serena's gonna kind of need it. Okay, rectification. Hendrik. Okay, swords... Whoops. Yes. And great swords. Character builder, Hendrik. Heroism. Strength plus 20. Good shit. Good shit. 20 resilience. Pretty fucking good too. We're probably gonna get that next. And then we'll probably give him all these extra block things. Okay. I like where we are at the moment. Serena needs more shit to buy, because all of the... It's like she has everything that's good there. That all looks okay. I'm gonna stay with great swords now, because we have Hendrik back, so that's fine. Feeling good. Feeling good. Alright, let's save quick while we're here, too. Yeah, I want to hear more about Snack World as you're playing more of it. I haven't looked into it too much. You said it's probably too expensive to be a game that I could, like, just splurge on. It's, what, 40? Isn't it? Or is it a full 60? Oh, you know you could erase skills? Yeah, you can do that. It costs gold, but it's a very small amount of gold. It's very forgiving. Ooh, 50's pretty rough. It's kind of basic, but it's just charming and well made. Okay. Head to the Emerald Coast to get a better... I'm glad I looked at that, because I would have went to the desert, and I'm pretty sure that's not what they're asking me to do. Yeah, Emerald Coast is all the way the fuck down there. Excuse me? I can't zoom anymore? You fucks. Alright. This game's trash. Never mind, I take it all back. They took quick travel away. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the game doesn't have to be anything, like, super revolutionary, right? Sometimes it can just be good. This game has been very... almost unique in the fact that it's not unique. Is the way I've been looking at it. Is like... I really like it, but there's nothing in particular that I'm like... Like, with most games, you'd be like, oh, the gameplay is just, like, super cool. Or, I really like... I guess the characters are the one thing where I'd be like, the characters are really cool. But... Oh, I saw you mention on Discord that Celeste was on sale today. It was, like, $6 something? It's a really good price. That's probably a good idea, Volpe. Or at least lay down. And rest while you watch. I don't know if you usually watch on a computer, right? So I guess that's not super doable. I was almost expecting the title screen to come up. Dragon Quest XI. That's a fucking dragon. That's just legit a fucking dragon. Yeah, we gonna fuck him up. Man, gang's back together. It's good shit. Just hit him with a basic hit. see, does do dragons count as beasts? I don't know. I'd assume not, actually. I'd assume they'd be like wyvern face. Plus, this game has Jade. Come on. What else do you need? I know I don't need much else. Yeah, the problem with Serena now is she has, like, no attack power at all. She's just sitting here waiting until somebody needs healing. So that's a bit unfortunate. Guess we can take a random whack chance. It's probably not gonna work, though. No. No chance.
Serena.
Whoa, dude! Hendrik is still on autopilot. Oops. Stop it with that.
Victory will be ours.
I mean, good job healing, but you know. Alright, I hit him with the big one. Yeah, the big one. That's not the best timing around, but okay. Yeah, if you're willing to, like, really go through the really hard shit in Celeste, there's a lot of content in there. It's not the first dragon. We fought some dragons earlier, but yeah, it's one of the dragons. Now we are actually... We're not on a quest for it, though. We're not actually on a quest for it right now. We have gone on dragon quests, though. Oh yeah, that's really nice to hear, guy. It's nice to hear about stuff like that when, like, people are in need. Cause yeah, I think, was that last night you brought that up, I think? Cause usually it's like, in this day and age, I feel like we have the habit of just assuming that people are just garbage, and like, no one ever does nice things for each other. So it's nice to hear stuff like that and be reminded, like, oh yeah, there are good people in the world. Look at that. I think it was last night. Yeah, I don't know. All I remember from last night was that part in when we were on big stages when I was laughing so hard that I almost had to put the controller down. Like, I just couldn't, like, I could barely breathe. I was laughing so hard. What an experience. This is, like, legit a boss fight. We might have to grind for a little bit, actually. Everyone's, like, 20 levels behind. Nah, don't use too much of your MP, because you don't got a lot to spare.
My thanks.
Man, and we didn't even level up. That's a shame. Yeah, he hit hard. He had I guess he didn't have too much health, but ha! Got him. Oh man. But there's only one enemy. That's a waste. You know, you could hit a little bit harder. Sexy Beam hits stupid hard, and that's about it. That's about it. Wow, that was technically damage. That was technically damage. I wonder if I can make a better spear for her.
Triumph was never in doubt.
And I feel like I should probably grind a bit, right? I feel like that's probably a good idea. Okay, well, hold on. Let me do this. I want to see if I can make her a better spear. With a lot of damage. That could also potentially be better. But this one is like 40 damage better. That's super good. Oh, it's like outright an upgrade of the one she's using. Well, fuck. Let's do it. Do. No, don't do that. Set another one of those. I forgot to sizzly puff. Again, I'm bad at that. Do one more. Okay, I think. No, that's actually exactly what I wanted. Never mind. That's good. Okay, let's. This one? Yes. Yes. We're gonna do one more. There. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wonder if we could do one more. I don't know if I want to risk it. Ah, we could have. But. Okay. This one. Crap, it's super expensive. It's less expensive, but it's probably gonna rocket us. Oh, well, that's perfect. Actually, I'm getting super lucky with all of this. Hi, what's going on? Sorry, I was making a spear and failing at it. How's it going, Raiders? I'm glad I made that command. Hold on, I missed a lot of chat. Hold on. Eric, how's it going? Megan, how's it going? Dr. Volk, missing Mr. Gaming. Lee, and of course K-Fresh himself. How's it going, K-Fresh? Thanks for coming over and bringing everyone over. How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? Anyone who has two warnings. One, not family friendly here. So, everyone's welcome, of course, but if F-bombs make you uncomfortable, they're probably going to come out eventually. 2, if you have any interest in playing Dragon Quest XI, I'm super far in the game, so there's going to be spoilers everywhere. So, if you don't want to have anything spoiled, I totally get it. I wouldn't want anyone to get spoiled, basically. It's +2. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, what else did I... Nearly every enemy in this game is a pun, too. There's a giant sheep who's a vampire with sheep powers. His name is Count Oh my god. That does sound like a Dragon Quest game. For a minute, I could have thought you were talking about Dragon Quest. Yeah, Zero Collection comes out on Tuesday, right? Crap. I don't know when the hell we're gonna play that. Yeah, it is pretty late for you, isn't it? K-Fresh. Oh, you're working on Ocarina of Time. That's a blind playthrough, right? I haven't been able to tune in for that yet. Have you even, like, watched anybody play it? And Megan, thank you for the subscription, by the way. You'll never play this game? I don't think I've ever seen you play a JRPG. You're just not super into them, right? I think we've talked about it before. This is a good one, though. I recommend it for sure. Yeah, Dragon Quest was like stylized by the artist that did Dragon Ball Z. And he did Chrono Trigger as well. Oh, too long for you to play these days? That's totally understandable. I'm on hour 92 of this, I think. I would probably be more than... This is only episode 14. I'd probably be way further along than that. Let's fight a dragon. If it weren't for the fact that all those streams have been like 8 hours. So...
Accept your fate.
Pep Power's not gonna do shit to him, Jade. Let's not do that. Hit him with the sexy beam. Screw it. That's some damage. Oh, that's right, you did play Final Fantasy IX. I remember that. You were one of the few people streaming that when that came out. Like, I streamed it, I saw that you streamed it, and I think I had, like, one other person that streamed it, and I can't remember who it was. Let's just hit him with all the big stuff. Just all the big stuff. And then Serena's up, and there's nothing she can do. Yeah, you're gonna need... Rab is probably better right now. Rab is probably better right now. Because he could do both. And he hits decently hard.
Parallax.
Yeah, Volpe, that's what I said. It's the same artist. Just poke him. That sucked a little bit. We should definitely do some grinding. Feels good to have multi-heal back. Damn, that was a big crit!
Well, that was easy.
This is the first main Dragon Quest game I've played. I've played a few of the spin-offs. What do we want to do here? What do we want to do here? Let me see. Well, that sucks, and that sucks. Well, no, that's pretty good, actually, but at this point, it's not super good. Just strength would be nice. She needs to hit harder. Strength would be pretty nice. Oh, we were saving up for the AoE. Does she really need that right now? I don't think she does. I think we need the strength more. So let's go for this. Look at that, we can get both too. Banging. Okay. We good. Treasure. Serpent soul. Yay. Alright, Megan, take it easy. Thanks for coming along on the raid and hanging out for a little bit. It's a platypunk. There's also some treasure that I looted already a long time ago, apparently. It's both a long time ago and not a long time ago, because it's both in the recent past and in the distant past. Oh no. What is it with me and games with time travel lately? This is... Just wait until we're not going to play Sonic 2006. We are going to play Generations, though. That has time travel. Have we beaten one of these guys up before? Let's do that. How can it be both? Because So this game takes place in 3 acts. And again, if anyone's worried about spoilers, here's your chance to mute before we go into this. But this game has 3 acts. The first act, you're heading up to the World Tree to get the Sword of Light, which is the sword he has in Smash Brothers, in case anybody needs, like, reference point there. So you can go defeat Morrigan, which is, like, big bad demon dude. You get there and he stabs you in the back. He takes the sword, turns it into a crazy sword of shadows, and then he destroys the World Tree and it falls and the whole world just is bad. It's just bad. Arc Bashop, because he's gonna hit me with the... Okay. Arc Bashop. So then Act 2 deals with getting back to basically being the Avengers, and you go fight Morrigan and you take him out to not fix everything, but at least kinda... I guess you do kinda fix everything. But the world has been through a couple months of hell in that amount of time. In Act 3... you go back in time to the moment he destroyed the World Tree to prevent him from destroying the World Tree. And now we're going down a different timeline of what would have happened if that would have happened. So when I looted that chest, it was both at the beginning of the game, which was 80 hours ago, but it was also, since we're back to like hour 40 or 50, it was actually only like 20 hours ago. Did that clear anything up? I don't think it did. Time travel. I feel like we should beat up some of these crows, too, and their evil green eyes. Wish there were more clerics with cuggles these days. Need to play Sonic 2006 to see how it is. I honestly recommend it because that's what I did. Eventually I was like, I'm just gonna play it myself and make my own opinion. It was bad. Don't get me wrong, but some of the other Sonic games are just as buggy. The only thing that Sonic 2006 does worse than the other games is the story is terrible. The story is laughably bad. Frame rate's really bad, load times are really bad, stuff like that. But glitch-wise, I wouldn't say it's any glitchier than some of the other Sonic games. Some people try and say, oh, the other Sonic games have glitches, but that's part of their charm, but Sonic 2006 is outright unplayable. No, it's not. It's the same level of glitches. It's the exact same amount of glitches. Like, there's no... You're kidding yourself. Wait, that's Serena. Let's... You don't really have to do anything. Yeah, just smack him with your teeny wands. It's not gonna do anything, but you're gonna get some MP back. I guess that's important. You bastards are airborne. Bah. Yeah, let's do that. The only reason I'm skipping 2006 in my marathon is because I don't have access to it. If I had access to play it, I'd absolutely play it. Same with Heroes, honestly, except I really don't like Heroes. I low-key think Heroes is worse than 2006. Except it actually has a pretty cool villain, at least, I guess. It's about the only thing it does better. Let's keep going this way. Also, enemies aren't running away from me anymore. That's another indicator that maybe I should be leveling up a little bit. Fuck this pot. Fuck this pot. Nothing. Okay. You never know. I should probably bring the horse with me, actually. It's probably a pretty decent idea. All games have a lot of glitches, that's the thing. That's like the only thing I defend Sonic 2006 on, is people act like it's just plain glitchier than other games, and I was like... Have you ever watched a speedrun of Mario 64? Game's pretty damn broken. Have you ever seen a speedrun of Ocarina of Time? They can beat that game in 3 minutes now, it's so broken. But apparently Sonic 2006 is the only game that has glitches and people won't let it live it down.
It's enormous.
That is what she said.
You can say that again. What the heck is it?
It's giving off waves of... Oh, I don't know what, but... Whatever it is, it's certainly not pleasant.
Yeah, all 3 Sonic games had debug, I'm pretty sure. I remember doing it as a kid anyway. Yeah, the Skyrim speedrun's hilarious. That game stops resembling a game. It's so glitchy. But Sonic 2006, that's the only game that's glitchy. Like, it's crazy.
Well, then it can't be Erdwin's lantern, can it?
I mean, no, Erdwin's lantern's kind of done for, I think.
Whatever it is. How do we even get up there?
Both of them have, like, all 4 of them, if you count Sonic and Knuckles as a separate game, all 4 of them have debug, I'm almost certain. Different codes, yes, you're right on that. If I remember right, the one in Sonic 3 is, like, super hard to do. One in Sonic Knuckles is easy, though. Yeah, they had a Superstar Saga run at GDQ, like JMT said. That was painful to watch. It was so buggy. Pixel vomit, they called it.
Well, well, dear Luminary. It seems you were in quite the pickle.
Who dat?
But... how?
Mordigan, you're alive.
Huh?
You're seeing me as Mordigan now, you say? How very intriguing. Well, no need to panic. I'm not Mordigan. It's me.
What?
The one you people call the Seer.
Okay, I remember you. I do. Why am I seeing you as this instead of the pretty black-haired lady that lived on the beach? Why?
Wait, how can you be the Seer?
Why do you look like Mordigan?
Oh, anyone can be the Seer, my young friend.
Oh, good.
What should I say?
You're gonna have to start doing this. Yeah, the Sonic 3 level select code is stupid. It's like a 4-frame window or something dumb like that. It's like, it's really hard to do. It's not that tight, but it's a very small window.
We can't have you all on edge like this now, can we? One moment.
That's better. Sorry, you had blue hair. I apologize. I remembered black for some reason.
Were we? Ah, yes. I was having a lovely vision of you all, riding Cetacea to see the Watchers.
That happened in the other future. This is gonna get confusing. Just in case you guys are wondering. Yeah, that's the other future she's talking about. Don't mind that.
Let's just say that the hallowed tones of the Flute of Legend will carry you to every corner of the land. And leave it at that, shall we?
What if the what will what? Honey, you're not making any sense.
Oh yeah, you're reminding me I can use the flute to call the windfish. I can't remember its name. She just said it and I can't remember its name.
You know, I wouldn't stand there gawping like that if I were you.
So you basically showed up just to tell us we can call the windfish just because I'm a silent protagonist and I can't tell him. So...
I don't know how legendary it is, but...
That's the one, actually. I should have that.
This could be the one?
That's a plot hole. I should have that on me. But you have it for some reason.
Well, it's the only one we've got. Can't hurt.
Technically, we should have two. How convenient, I know how to play it already. Are they not going to question this? Are they going to be like, how did you know how to do that? Hey Mike, how's it going? Yeah, there, the windfish. Cetacea? Was that what its name was? Something like that?
Has anybody else seen kind of a huge, enormous whale, flying through the air?
Whale? Where?
Didn't the seer mention us riding something called Cetacea?
Cetacea, I was close.
Oh my. She couldn't have meant that.
As close as I was when I said that she had black hair. No closer, probably.
What's that gormless grin for? Anyone would think you went flying around on whales for fun.
I do.
Well, I'm game if you are.
Yeah, you haven't been yet. This is your first time, alright.
All aboard! We've got a whale.
It's technically everyone else's first time too, but kind of not. But also it is. Oh, my head. Alright, Dr. Volt, thanks for hanging out for a bit. Whoa, we're flying. Hold on. Try to catch up on chat a little bit more. I think we're mostly caught up. Yeah, you're right, Scar. I think if you lock on Sonic and Knuckles as Sonic 1, it does the same blue sphere thing that it does for other games, but it does have different stages, I think. I think you're right on that. Okay, let's do it. What's the worst that could happen? Black Star is surrounded by an impenetrable aura of evil. You can't get any closer right now. I know, I'm trying to turn. Ride Cetacea to Havens Above. I don't remember where that is. Not even a little bit. Was that the place with the Watchers? That would make sense because that's what she was just talking about. I thought she was talking about something in another timeline, but apparently she was talking about this is what you gotta do next. I follow. Because you're the seer and you see things. I get it. I'm following along. Whee! Boom, boom, boom. Bingo. Mike, what do you think about Sylvando? Personally, I think he is my least favorite character in this game. He's the only one that I don't find to be particularly charming. I'm curious if other people feel the same way.
This is insane. Who builds a town on a rock in the sky?
Long ago, all was peace.
Hey, it's you again.
All was harmony. Yggdrasil blessed us, faithful servants of World Tree.
Did you have a mustache before?
But shadow fell, horror from above.
Also, that's legit a Dragon Ball Z character, isn't it? Kalasmos?
Now shadow falls again. Perhaps he
Okay.
returns.
At least he isn't Malroth, you're not wrong.
Kalasmos, Dark One, hater of life, bringer of death.
Destroyer of time. Yeah, no, wait, that's me. Whatever. That was a nice strut you had there.
Isha Rider, no time. Come, speak with Elder.
Oh right, these guys are all still alive because Mordegon never killed them all. Right.
It seems they know something of the Dark Star.
I'm following.
Let us speak with their elder.
I mean, I hate Dragon Ball Z, but it's not the art style I dislike about it. But yeah, if somebody does dislike the art style, they might not particularly care for this either. Yeah, the Dark Star, that thing that I bumped into before coming here, Scarlet. Pay attention. Were you fighting Shadow Man again? That one's yellow. Is you, Luminary. Welcome to Home of Watchers, eternal home. Watchers always here, always watch over Yggdrasil. Except for that timeline where Mordegon killed everyone. Watchers have message for you for Luminary, blah 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 blah. I'm going. Do 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 do. Should we explore? I wonder if there's anything here. Yeah, so in the other timeline, in my future past shit, I forget which one it is again. We came here except Mordegon had killed everybody, so there was only one left. He's fishing. That is gonna take hours to reel in, man. That's a terrible idea. How do you even know if your lure is in the water? Okay. Maybe I should just say, oh, that's cute, he's fishing off of the island. Hold on, I don't think this was here before. I don't think there were other little islands here before. This is all, yeah, it was just that main area before. Interesting. Maybe we should go talk to the guy first. This guy collects one of every animal, apparently. Oh, it's not a pot that I can destroy. I'm very upset about that. Oh, I thought that was treasure. That is not treasure. That is a decoration. Oh, you found out you were introduced to this before Dragon Ball, Volpe. Yeah, it's mostly the overrated thing, for the most part. Except I have, like, tried to watch it, and I just didn't like it. I think I went around this way already. Okay, let's go into the temple and talk to the dude, and then we'll explore. Even though I kind of want to explore now. Never mind. Meet with the Elder of the Wise. Isn't this where he is? They probably told me where he was and I wasn't paying attention. So, fuck it. Let's explore then. Okay. That's fine. I liked it in concept, I just didn't like the writing. I thought the writing was terrible. And whenever I bring up the not liking the writing and thinking it was bad, somebody always says, you should watch the abridged version because it's better. And then I say, if they had to make an abridged version, then it fucking sucked and they shouldn't have... They shouldn't have to look at it and be like, this was bad, let's do it again. Like, holy shit, make something else, George Lucas. Sorry, what? I might have gone a little off the rails there. I'm exploring and not finding much of anything. Didn't they do an official abridged? Or am I thinking of a different show? I thought they did an official one at some point because they were like, huh, this one has too much filler. Let's make one that doesn't have filler. Maybe you shouldn't have fucking put filler in it in the first place. Maybe you shouldn't have spent 30 fucking minutes just monologuing while somebody's charging a super attack that's gonna blow up a fucking planet. Yeah, see, maybe it should have just been that to begin with. I don't know. I don't hate anime. I hate a lot of anime fans because they're very... They always have to change your mind. And I've seen it so many times where I say, like, I'm not a big fan of anime, and they're like, you should watch my anime because it's different. You'll like this one because I like it. Same time, every time. Same time, every time. And I'm like, no, I just don't fucking like it. Accept it, instead of trying to force me to like what you like. It's not different. It's not different. This is an inn. I'm so distracted right now. Alright. So that one goes back over there. Maybe I should have gone over there, actually. Kai? I don't know if I ever watched Kai. Isn't that the newer one? I don't know, the one I watched was in high school, so it was the original one in Dragon Ball Z. And I think I watched that one that everybody hates. The one where they're just in a tournament for 137 episodes in a row. I watched some of that one, which apparently everybody hates that one. So I didn't even maintain any of that information. I was just like, I'm just gonna not keep it then. I don't even remember what it's called. But we should probably save. That is a swell idea. Yeah, exactly, Scar. That's the issue. I know a lot of people that are anime fans that aren't batshit insane, but I'm still like, I don't care. Still like, I just don't. No. I don't. If I ever had an interest, you would be the ones I ask. For sure. If I ever had an interest in watching anime, I'd be asking View, Twain, Scarlet. Like, you would be the ones I'd turn to. And say, hey, hook me up. What are the good ones? What's this?
This elder, wisest watcher, Eagle Tap.
Eagle Tap?
Elder lives for all time. sees all, sleeps much, wakes seldom.
Okay. Oh, Kai is the without the filler one. I haven't watched the filler one. I know people always recommend that one. But no, people always specifically say abridged, so they must mean the fan one, which is if a series is only good because fans made it good, then it's not a good series. That's why I don't like Elder Scrolls, because half of the time people, when you ask people what they like about Elder Scrolls, they're like, "Oh, there's all these super cool mods you can." I don't give a shit. The game should be good on its own. Like, if it's not good on its own and you had to fix it to be good, that's not a good game. Like, why would you do that?
Listen, tell Watcher story. Look.
Oh, there he is.
Ancient times. Pelasmos comes. Seeks power. Power of Yggdrasil.
Why do they always want the fucking tree?
Brings evil. Monsters. Miasma.
Because of course they do, right?
But Yggdrasil sees. Sends savior.
That's me.
Edwin. Luminary. Ancestor. Rides Cetacea. Crosses Erdrea. Gathers companions.
Yeah, it's me. So I actually did watch a fair deal of the first season of Pokemon. I didn't take it much further than that. I didn't hate it.
Trustin, Warrior. Serenica.
There are a few animes I've watched that I legitimately enjoyed.
Sorcerer.
One Punch Man was really funny. I only watched season 1 though. I heard season 2 wasn't as good, and then it kind of missed the point. I really liked Kill la Kill, like, a lot. Justin Warrior, Serenica Sage, Morkant Sorcerer.
Join forces.
Yeah, you're telling me about the first cycle.
Long battle. Dark one.
Wait, so did this happen to them too?
But if they beat him, what's he doing back?
Not know. But know this. Your birth. Your coming. You are light. Light to banish dark. But how? Not know.
That's helpful. Maybe they should stop being evil. How about that? Then we wouldn't have to come kick their asses.
Seedlings.
I remember those. I have the map. Hold on. I got the map. I got that. I got that.
Elder wakes.
I've been saving this for months. I'm prepared. Yeah, there it is. The map. You guys can't see it. I drew a map and marked where those branches were because I knew they were going to be fucking important.
Elder speaks. Silence. Listen.
What else? Mega Man Battle Network anime I really liked. Although it was nothing like the games, but I still thought it was a lot of fun. I never watched the whole thing, though. Mostly because only, like, so many of the seasons were localized, and honestly, the English voice acting was terrible. I'm usually very open-minded about... I'm definitely not the type of, oh, the Japanese voice acting is always better. I think that line of thinking is complete fucking nonsense. They could be screaming about pineapple farts, and you'd be like, oh, they have so much emotion. Shut the fuck up. What do you know? Like, they could literally be saying anything. Anyway, so I typically prefer the English voice acting. The English voice acting in the Battle Network anime was bad. It was bad voice acting. That was that Kids WB for Kids era in, like, the early 2000s where they butchered everything they touched. It was bad, so I never finished watching the English version. I never finished watching the Japanese version either. I should, because it's probably super easy to find now.
Seedlings know all.
Did he seriously wake up just to be like seedlings?
Seedlings. Yes!
Did he know I had the map?
Give gift. Follow. Temple of Dawn.
I don't think they don't need to end Pokemon. Like, the fact that it's that timeless is fantastic. Now, the fact that the show is still going is a little bit ridiculous. But it's still a huge franchise, so why wouldn't they? People are still watching the shit out of it. Powerpuff Girls Z? I don't think I know what that is. Oh, it's an anime? I don't think I knew that that was a thing. This is a section of a very ancient-looking mural. It depicts a noble dragon alongside Yggdrasil, the world tree. Okay. I was wondering if these might give me hints about where the branches are, even though I kind of know already. Depicts some small white beings offering up what looks like balls of light. Yeah, they're the little time dudes. Tockles. Is that what they're called? That might have been one of their names. I don't know. I have the cog. Do I not have the cog anymore? Okay. Oh yeah, treasure. Loot. Loot, 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 loot. Ultimate key. Okay. Little devil's dress. Okay. Hey, it's the guy. That one's in Smash, right? I think that one's in Smash. She's pretty. We saw all these guys during a cutscene, actually. Wouldn't it be great? Would it be funny if they waited this long to hear the Elder speak, only to have him say, "With great power comes great big booty bitches." Yeah, he just pineapples, and then he's just out, and they're like, "What does that mean? Pineapples where? What was he getting at? What if he was just fucking dreaming about pineapples?" No, I think he was talking about Pokemon for merchandise. Because, yeah, like, they technically don't really make that much money off of the show itself. They make money off of, like, advertising and shit like that. And, like, people pay them to be able to air it. But, like, that's it. You're not paying to watch it. You kind of are, but you kind of aren't. You know what I mean? Unless you buy it on, like, DVD or something, and then clearly you're, like, kind of directly giving them money there, but... Yeah, he was talking about the pine forest with the apples in it. But since he went straight back to sleep, we're never gonna know that. It's unfortunate. Item shop? Okay. How about fuck your pots? Ooh, 100 gold coins. I'm fucking rich. Nice. Nice. Ooh, okay, I'm pretty sure... Now we go over to the Temple of Dawn. Okay. We're gonna take a break here soon, by the way. Yeah, Nicki Minaj and Shakira and Jennifer Lopez. All because they, like... It'd be funnier if they misinterpreted what he said. And that's why they did it. And then he woke up and he was like, what the fuck is all of this? Hi.
Feelings ancient, sacred, protect land, remember. Feeling here, remember, but not Dark One, not how to beat. But ceilings below, on land,
Right, these things like told us how to make the sword, right? So we're gonna have to go to the other ones to find out like what we have to do. Okay, I follow.
Guiding light here. Raise hand.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Wait, the mark.
Yeah, it glows and things happen. It's alright, baby.
Whoa! Did all that light just get squished down into that little thing?
It's cute how you guys are amazed by everything.
Guiding light. Flame of Yggdragon.
There's an egg dragon?
Of Erdrea. Awaken
No shit.
power. Power of luminary. Will be useful. Help to find. Find how to beat. Here, Elder.
Oh, he's awake.
Elder! Must awaken power. Power of companion.
That sounds like a skill tree improvement. I like where you're going with this.
Elder walks. Praise be.
He's been asleep for thousands of years. He can still walk?
Companions have light.
It's a miracle.
Light of hope. Must kindle. Leaves of Yggdrasil. Children of world tree. Shine forth.
Oh, you're just going to awaken them? Neat. I thought I was gonna have to work for that. You don't see how it would be raised? Well, decades ago, it was used in very racial depictions. So, it isn't racist, but people assume that, like, oh, it's not a positive light. And they automatically assume that anything that's even close to that, clearly it's gotta be racist. It can't just be, like, a coincidence. People are very... I think some people literally just go around looking for things to be offended by just so they can say, hey, that offends me. Like, that's what they do with their lives, and I feel sorry for them. Also remembers all the places he's visited. He's now able to return to those locations at any time using Zoom.
Oh yeah! I feel amazing.
I mean, it's pretty simple. Like I said, it just has a bad history. Yeah.
Some say light brings
Jinx is a good example, actually. I was gonna use Oil Man from Mega Man, but that's in, like, a remake that not a lot of people played, but it's the same basic principle where people freaked out. It's like, Do you really think when they sat down to design Jinx, they were like, let's make an outdated black stereotype into a Pokemon? 100% that's not what they were thinking. They just made a fucking Pokemon. That's it. That's all they did. And then people were like, that's racist! And it's like, is it? Do you really think the people at Pokemon trying to make a franchise for children were like, let's use a black stereotype from the 50s and make it a Pokemon? Do you really think that's what went through their heads? Pretty sure it wasn't. Pretty sure it wasn't. Even if it was, Japan has a very different mindset in terms to stuff like that. They don't think of that as, like... They don't think of things as offensive. Like, that's just not how their minds work. It's very different. Like, a lot of people will say, like, how many Japanese games have, like, sexualized women? Because in their eyes, they think it's honoring women. They don't think it's offensive. They think that they think that they're doing them an honor by doing that. That's just the way their minds work. It's just different. Is it right? Should we change the way we think? No. But you have to acknowledge that they're a different culture and they think in different ways. Look how many times in anime there's a character that's Asian and it's like hilariously exaggerated. Happens all the fucking time. They don't care. They're like, whatever. Like, that's just not how their minds work. Yeah, either they aren't educated in what's globally offensive, or they just don't care. Because they don't think of things that way. Yeah, they just, like I said, they just look at it differently. Or it's that... Let me put it this way. We think that they think differently, they think that we think differently. It goes both ways. They probably look at the way that we overreact to stuff being offensive, and they're probably like, geez, get over it. Like, they probably think the exact opposite, where they think we're blowing it way out of proportion. It's complicated. I think it's better to just not think of people like that. It's simple. I think it was like last week, we had a discussion. I don't remember how we got on the subject, but I was like, I've made like so many connections with people and even established friendships where if I were closed-minded enough to look at their skin color and make a judgment based on that, I never would have made that friendship. I feel bad for people that are closed-minded because they're missing out on making connections with interesting people, all because they're looking at somebody and they're only seeing their gender or their skin color or their sexuality, and they just... He's gay. Clearly we couldn't have anything in common. I'm just gonna turn and walk in the other direction. Why? You can have things in common. Like... And you can have things in common without learning to like penis, right? You don't have to share that in common. You can have other things in common. Most people would think no, they'd be like, no, absolutely not. Not even gonna just talk with this person. We're too different. Are you? Are you? The reason people get offended is due to insecurity and guilt, probably. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I meet people that are super close-minded, and I'm like, I just don't understand. How do you live? How do you live your life? Like, how do you do it? Like I said, I feel sorry for people like that, because they're missing out on opportunities because of it. Like, honestly, I've used View as an example for this before. View, Twain, Yort. If I had ever just taken one look at them and been like, well, they are not white males, so clearly we don't have anything in common, then I never would have made connections with these people. If I were closed-minded, I would just outright be missing out on knowing these people. How upset, how depressing is that? How could you live your life being that close-minded? I don't get it, and I feel bad for those people, and I feel bad that they probably can't change. They probably can't undo it. It's so... They were probably raised like that. It was so ingrained in them that there's no turning back. They can't just undo it. It's really sad. Like... Especially when they can't help it like that. Like, that's really... It's because... of the way they were raised. Like, it's sad. Hey Peanut, how's it going? You came in during a serious discussion, it seems. Yeah, I get you on that, Scarlet. I think I have, like, 2 close friends that are, like, my type of person. Like, we're straight white males. Most other people I know are, like, there's some sort of variance there, but I don't think of them as that variance, you know what I mean? To the point where I have to stop and really think about it. Do I have more than 2 friends that are, like, matches like that? Because I don't think of people like that. I don't think of so-and-so as... I don't think in those terms. In terms of skin color and gender and age and sexuality. I don't think of shit like that. That's not how I identify people.
Ink dragons. Blessings.
You're gonna fall asleep again, aren't you? Well, he did what he had to do. Back to sleep.
Waking tires, Elder. Walking tires, Elder. We will carry.
That's the most real thing I've ever heard. Waking tires, Elder. Just being awake is tiring. You're not wrong. Sometimes it's... yeah.
Very well. To the lands below. Let us seek out these seedlings.
They still didn't tell me how many there are. Whew. Ticket seedlings and surface sea memories. Just find all 3. All 3 sea... I have all 3 written down! I'm so proud of myself! I could have been lost here for days! But I found them, and I was like, I'm writing these down. I'm making a map, because this is gonna be important later. That's so satisfying. Whew. I don't even have to ask you motherfuckers where they are, because I know. Kind of. I'm gonna have to translate my map, but I basically know where they are. Except for one. Because I think that just says Monktown. I don't remember where that is. That's gonna be a little difficult. But the other 2 are, like, very clearly placed. So those 2 are gonna take no time at all. I am so satisfied with myself right now. Alright, we got another... Ooh, we got quests! We got fucking quests! I should have done all this first and then explored. Oh well. Let's go pick up some fucking quests. Yeah, I've heard that, Mike. That even, like, a lot of people think it's just, like, straight white males versus everything else, right? And that's not the case. Like, even within, like you said, even within the LGBT community, even they all don't see face to face. Like, it's wild. Justin, great hero, very powerful, left knowledge of powers, left tomes, precious tomes, tomes containing secrets of powers. This could be, it could have been one sentence. True warrior could find tomes, read tomes, learn secrets, enhance abilities, get better blind man's biff. Hendrik is true warrior, Hendrik has power, knows blind man's biff, seek tomes, improve it, will help against start. Okay. So search for some time-honored tomes written by Drustin. Apparently their contents will increase the attack power. Okay. Okay. Four warriors spread his teaching, took tomes to every corner of the world. I should probably write this down, because they might not... they might not make this easy to find later on. I have so many fucking post-it notes just around. I gotta consolidate at some point. Like, they might have all of this in the quest info, but I don't want to take any chances. Because we probably are going to at least try to do all the quests in the game. That's how I do. That's my outlook view. You nailed it. I don't look at people in terms of race, gender, sexuality, age. I just look, are you an asshole or are you not an asshole? And if you're an asshole, what type of an asshole are you? Are you an asshole to people just to be an asshole, or are you an asshole when they're acting like assholes? Because that kind of balances itself out a little bit. That's basically how I look at people. Fortunately, we have these small communities with pleasant peoples. Yeah. That's why I always try to expel people that are being unpleasant, like, very quickly. Because I know that that's going to make it uncomfortable for people that are comfortable here. Myself included. Oh yeah, you're just... I got the map, I'm fine. I'm fine. You don't gotta tell me shit. These motherfuckers don't know I'm a gamer. Don't you know who I am? Logic actually surprises people. Yeah. Like I said, people that are that close-minded, I feel bad for them. They're missing out on life. Missing out on meeting interesting people. Serenic, I had harp 2, soothing sound, cured illness, cured pain, used special strings made by watchers, made for... Reading your dialogue is painful to me. Because I could put effort into, like, giving these guys a voice, but it would take so long. Harmony crystal? Sure. Battleground. Inside Crystallodal. See what you did there? Yeah, there's like a whole thing in the battleground that like there was a whole section that I never got to, if I remember correctly. Oh, I need the ultimate key. Look at that. I got the ultimate key. Okay, cool. Cool. My name is not Joe. Oh dear. Do we have other quests to get? No. There you go. Some monk inside the High Hall in Angry-La who seems a little too sure of himself. Why don't you try talking to him and seeing what's up? Ah, we got more quests! This is wild. This girl in a house in Phenomenon who looks a wee bit sleepy. Why don't you try talking to her and see what's up? I'm just gonna keep making notes of this shit so that I don't forget any of it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be like... I'm gonna forget to look for a lot of this shit. And then we're gonna do a lot of, like, needless backtracking. So, I mean, we're already... We have to go to Angry-La. That's the monk town, right? So that's one of the places. And then Phenomenon... We have to go there for one of the tomes. Multitasking. Artist who enjoys nothing more than a nice view atop Mount Pang Lai. I don't remember where that is. Just try talking to him and see what's up. Do they all say that? Why don't you try talking to them and see what's up? Okay. Main square of Heliodor. We have to go there anyway. Downtown Heliodor. You know what sucks? I delayed the stream by an hour to make sure that I could get something to eat before we started. I'm already hungry. Like, it's not even 5 hours in and I'm already fucking hungry. It's obnoxious. Hotto. Prince Ferris. That's the guy in the desert, right? God, we have so much to do. Lonalulu. Is the nice mermaid lady alive again now? Did that happen before or after the tree? I think that was before. Just keep looking up and seeing, oh my god, my name is not Joe. Hey Lilypad, how's it going? Angry-La, I already have that down. I'm not gonna bother with a lot of these. Would you say that all of the time warp things were they worth doing, Mike? Like, were those... The one I didn't really care for. I was kind of like, eh. It's aight. So I'm not planning on doing those. Wait. Oh, because they're all up to my level now. Okay, that's helpful. Good shit. Oh, was that an actual choice you had with the mermaid? I could have lied to her and she could have just lived for forever? That's not the option I took. Shit. I think I remember you telling me once that they considered that option canon. Scarlet calls a lot of people senpai. That's just Scarlet. That's just Scarlet. I'll take it easy, Lily. Thanks for stopping in. We're gonna be doing a lot of, like... Honestly, I'm having a lot of fun tonight, but this also turned out to be kind of a slower stream because, holy shit, because we just have a lot of management shit to do. Tomorrow should be a little bit more explosive. We should probably be getting more done. They even have more shit than they did before. Except for Hendrik. Hurry. I'm gonna grab extra shielding. Yeah, if you tell her, I don't remember, it was months ago, but if she goes back to, like, see that the guy is dead, then she just, like, she walks on land to be sure that he's dead or something like that, to see his grave, and then she just, like, jumps in the water and dissolves. And she's just dead. It was super sad, honestly. I didn't even know there was a Beautiful Joe show until, like, recently. Not recently, but, like, since knowing View is when I learned that there was a show. Okay, we're gonna... Sacrifices defense in order to significantly increase attack. I don't really like the sound of that. We're kind of at a point now where we have more points than we need. Like, we're gonna start maxing people just for the sake of maxing them. Alright, what's this extra spear shit? Attack power while wielding. Smashes an enemy 4 times in quick succession with a frost tombstone. Sounds pretty nice. I remember Pink Typhoon's pretty good. Oh, Miracle Moon was pretty good too. This stuff she had, but I think this stuff down here is new. But yeah, we're very much just kind of like getting things in order tonight, I feel like. A lot of HP, I'll take that. Hey. Holy shit. I swear I looked at the clock like 15 minutes ago and I was like, oh, it's 4 hours, I need to take a break. And now it's 10 minutes till 5 hours. Like, fuck me. So yeah, we need to take a really quick break. Need a drink. Just gotta keep myself. Just trying to take better care of myself, right? Check out how many skill points she has available. Nice. So yeah, I will be back in just a moment. I'm gonna stretch and grab a drink. We're far from done tonight. We'll probably go kind of later. Although, like I said, I am hungry already, which is frustrating. So I might have to grab a snack at some point, but otherwise, we in here. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. What's going on? What I miss? Yeah, I can kind of agree with that, Mike, what you're saying about just not liking the mermaid arc. It was pretty sad. And dark. Yeah, I saw Sonic on last Friday. It was really good. I feel like it's gonna be easily topped, right? Because if you look at it from, like, a movie-making perspective, it kind of wasn't anything super special. The thing that makes, like, it was just similar to this game, it's just a good, solid good. As the thing that makes it feel better is that, like, video game movies are not good. So just being a good, solid good is, like, fantastic as far as video game movies go. So it automatically puts it up to, like, top tier. I would have still went to see... Even based on the first trailer, I was still planning on going to see the movie. I wasn't feeling good about it. I was like, it's probably not going to be good, but I'm going to go see it. I'm glad they did, because I don't think... It's a good kids movie, right? I feel like it's appealing to a whole new audience. And that's a good thing. There's going to be kids that are introduced to Sonic through the movie, because I think it's a good kids movie. I think if they would have kept the original design, it wouldn't have been a kids movie, because kids wouldn't have been... There wouldn't have been any appeal in that design. Kids wouldn't have been seeing trailers and saying, I want to go see that, because it was, like, borderline grotesque. If anything, I would have came out of it saying that was good, but it would have been better if it looked better. Yeah, it's true. Detective Pikachu came out at a point where there were already a ton of other movies coming out. I remember looking at what was playing when I went to see Sonic, and I was like, there's nothing else playing right now. There's just nothing. I do still need to see Detective Pikachu. I haven't seen it yet. I need to break down and just, like, rent it on Amazon or something and watch it. But I heard that it was good. I didn't hear anybody complain about it. Or anything. Okay. Let me bring up my... As I mentioned earlier, before I came down this arc, I made a second save file. Excuse me. And then I went back to the save file to get screen grabs of everyone's skills and equipment. Because I didn't want to have to, like, figure it out again from scratch. So I'm just going to reference those to see what I already had spent. And go with that for now. So we did have this. We hadn't made our way up to this yet. We were doing claws. Also, she did have all of this shit before. I guess I wasn't doing doing spears, so just looked quite different. Okay, what's this? It's more area of... Is that why I did it? Because I can get area of effect here that isn't dependent on her weapon type. I think I might have taken that. And that's why I was like, let's do claws instead. I don't know. People thought that the Sonic movie was a marketing, but like that the original design was a marketing stunt. And that they wouldn't have to do that because then they'd have to use more money. Not if they planned on doing it the entire time. We were talking about this a couple nights ago. Theoretically, they could have only done the scenes for the trailer with that old design. They probably didn't have to redo as much work as a lot of people think. A lot of people think when they hear about them having to redo the effects, they think they had to redo every scene, and that's not necessarily true. Some of the scenes probably weren't done yet. So, there wasn't that much work. Alright, View, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a bit. Let me see. I kind of want to go down here, because, like, that sounds good. That also sounds good. We have everything over here that I want at the moment. Let's get this so she has some AoE. Get this so she has some more attack power, because she does just kind of have to hit harder at the moment. That'll be a good single target. Summons infernal light thunderbolts to strike a group of enemies silly and sometimes paralyze them too. That sounds pretty fucking good. She's out of points though. Okay, feeling pretty good about that though. Hendrik. So we had all of the axe stuff for him, and then we were getting some of the shit up in heroism. He's the one where I'm like, I almost have too many points. Most of this stuff isn't, like, anything I want. You know what I mean? Alright, well, I guess if we get this, we can unlock these two. Series of 6 unstoppable swings unleashed on a single enemy. That could be pretty good. Pep up, power up. I should probably just go around and get that for everybody. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. See, he still has so many points. It's almost like he still needs an expansion to his tree. Alright, Volpe. No problem. I think that's a pretty good idea. Just lay back and rest while you watch. Especially if you're not feeling well. Yeah, I'm like... Disney's been releasing a lot of their, like, recent movies on Disney Plus lately. I'm basically waiting for Frozen 2 now. I didn't hear much about that movie. Which is weird because the original Frozen is super overrated. So you think everybody would have been talking about Frozen 2, which leads me to believe it's either not that good, or I don't think the original Frozen was that good. So I feel like it might potentially be better, but people realized that they liked the original for reasons that weren't real reasons, and then they just didn't pay attention to it. Yeah, Scarlet, Mega Harv was talking about that last night. He's a huge River City Ransom fan. Which is, like, super unique, right? You don't hear people talking about, like, being a huge fan of a game like that. It's, like, super often. There's no point in getting that. I could get that, but I don't like sacrificing HP attacks. So I guess we'll just get this. And now we're basically going to be spending points to unlock stuff that might be useful. That's kind of what's going to happen. Like, we're going to put stuff in here just to get this, on the off chance that it might be good. I feel like this one is potentially a better idea to go for first. I forgot that they even made another Men in Black. I remember thinking, why are you making another one? That's a very... You have to use it to make sure you don't lose the rights to making the movies, isn't it? Like, that's why you're making it, right? Yeah, let's do that. I guess I could just go ahead and max out these tiers first. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, that's fine. I'll also grab this. Fuck it. Okay. So, you're good. Jade's good. What do you have? We might have to refund some of your points and redo this. Moderate MP recovery after battle. Good shit. Magical mending. Also good shit. I think I'm gonna go refund her points, because, like, these harp abilities aren't super good. What about these? Is there anything here we want to get rid of? Well, that sucks, but we're gonna want it to get down here anyway, so that kind of works. Dual wield we probably want. Maybe I won't refund her points. Might not be called for. Let's pep up, power up. Let's get Mo MP. No, she's poor. I feel like I could get a few points back here and make... It's gonna be one of those things where I'm only gonna sacrifice, like, 2 abilities, but I'm gonna get, like, 1 new one that's way better. So I feel like it's still worth it. Alright, we have to go up there and hit the save point for that. Hey, actual gameplay, look at that. Yeah, there was a Men in Black cartoon. Man, my lips are fucking chapped tonight. Should probably do something about that. Okay, I think of the other characters I'm good on. So yeah, we're just going to free all of these up. God, it's so, like, it's so cheap. Like, why wouldn't you? Even restoring this many cost me, like, 3,000 gold, if that. Why wouldn't you? Okay. Let's go into Harpistry first. MP recovery. Alright, we're not gonna take this just yet. We're gonna go here and get some of... I should have done this first, actually. Yeah, I don't remember. It could... I don't think that show could have lasted very long. Maybe, like, 2 seasons, if they were lucky. Oops. This attack sucks. I wish I could just skip it, but there's not going to be a feasible way of doing that. It's gonna be better than grabbing that, I think. Absorption while wielding, max MP while wielding, magical mending while wielding. We mostly want the MP stuff. Keep her going longer. Hey! Let's grab this. I'm one away. It's unfortunate. Overall, still feeling better about that though, so good stuff. Okay. I don't think I guess we could I'm gonna do skill points for the other characters like off stream. I don't really feel, since I'm not gonna use them. Mike, if you're still here, does this game ever require you to have all of your characters like all fit for battle? Like, does it ever do anything where you're like... I know that if someone faints, then somebody else comes in, but does it ever, like, force you to shuffle your party or anything like that? Like, should I still be focusing on these other 4 characters, or am I safe just saying fuck it to them? I have been so far, but who knows how long that's gonna last. 4 years? Damn. Okay. Where are we going first? We have so many places to go. I think we're gonna go to the Monk Town first. There's like multiple things to do there, so that seems like a good place to start. Which, I don't know what I'm doing. I could just zoom there. Angry-Law. There we go. So I can just put all my eggs in this basket? Cool. I might just continue doing that then. Because I know, like, Final Fantasy VIII, for example, you have to kind of use everybody for multiple parts. Nine does it too, where you gotta kind of like split characters up. Okay, so we already got that one. Good shit. Looks like they made another weapon. You don't even have to use the Luminary? Yeah, I guess I never tried to take him out of the party, but why not, right? So they made a new weapon or they upgraded the sword or something?
You all saw that too, right?
Where the fuck are we?
Yes. That man. The mark on his hand. Oh.
Yeah, it's the previous Luminary. The Wheel of Harma?
Aye, I do. And I've a feeling you've the same instinct, laddie.
Right, these guys haven't seen this before. I have.
The Luminary of Legend.
So they're just acting all surprised. If anything, this might be a small complaint I have with the game. Is like, at this point in the game, you know all this shit, right? And they're acting like you're finding out new information.
We need another seedling, laddie.
Sorry, I wanted to take care of this so I'm not chewing and licking on my lip all fucking night. Because that's probably not super fun to watch. Why, yes I am. When Erdwin's lantern fell from the sky, the Grand Master told us your arrival was nigh. Oh no, we're doing the fucking... Oh no, that was luck that it was rhyming. Okay, this guy's got the eyebrow lid going on too. Check that out. Ever since the day of your birth, Grandmaster Pang has awaited your coming. Please do not keep her waiting any longer. You'll find the Grandmaster in the Field of Discipline to the rear of the High Hall. It's the building at the very top. Oh, so she's still alive too. Oh, okay, this is interesting. Let's grab this quest first. I'm not reading that. Supreme place of strength, unhold, break thy bonds, unlock, unfold. Forgive me, I did not notice you there. I'm studying the ancient teaching of Angreloa. This book was written by Morkent, the great sorcerer who joined the Luminary of Legend in his battle with the Dark One. Discovered it in the temple's storerooms only recently. If Lord Robert were to follow Morkent's instructions and learn to channel Erdur's energies, it would surely benefit you greatly. You have been to the Royal Library before, have you not? Will you return there and seek out the secrets? Another Sniffelheim visit? Okay. Oh no, that fucking library. Oh man. Okay. Not doing that tonight. Not doing that tonight. Should probably, there was something to go back to Mount Panglai. Let's go out there first. I think there was a quest out there or something. I took shoddy notes. I only wrote down where to go, not why I needed to go there. Go me. What told me to come here? Go up to the High Hall, okay. Phenomenon. Artisan shows nothing more than a nice view atop Mount Panglai. Why don't you try talking to Kim's and what's up? So we probably have to go up the summit, is what they're going for. Yeah, we can do that. I was gonna say we should do other stuff here before we do that, but we can just fast travel back, so not a big deal. Unless it means this, but I don't think it means this. Nope. It's a whole lot of nothing. Let's minimize that. Let's clean up my fucking shit around here. All sorts of stuff all over the place. Hi. Does that count as being in the air? Does that count as a beast? How do you know all this shit? 16 MP, that's heavy. That was neat, and did a lot of damage.
All is well that ends well.
fucking dragons are everywhere now. Fine. Yeah, I thought a Dragon Quest character was a good pick. So she has a good, like... She has a good attack for... Why does she still have Revamp? I feel like that's not... She shouldn't have that. I didn't get anything new. Whoa, dude.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Damn. How much did Parallax hit for? Didn't Parallax hit for more than that? I think. I wouldn't be mad if Spyro and Crash got added. They're not really at, like, the top of my list for things that I want to see, though. They're, like, kind of in the middle, where I'm kind of like, I wouldn't be upset, but I wouldn't be excited either. I just don't want to see shit like Doom Guy or Master Chief. I think that would be breathtakingly stupid. Or Minecraft Steve. That would be the shit where I'd be like, yeah, no. Never playing this game again. I also used to think Sora would be a good pick, but now Kingdom Hearts 3 looks like trash, so I'm like, no, fuck that. Tried to dismount, didn't work. Oh, they got their memories back too? Did they explain that? I just wasn't paying attention. I feel like that's very possible. Hey, Twain. Are you off again tonight? You must have had a busy week. Probably not because you wanted to, if I had to guess. Or maybe you did. I don't know. She still just doesn't have anything to hit. We should have a swoosh now. You need, like, a good single target thing. I guess you got... Pfft, there's no way this is gonna work, but fuck it. Okay. What a dumb ability. Oh, did you, like, take some time off just to get through editing? Also, can kick rocks? Was that an error, or was that a intentional censorship? Oh, so they know that... That's weird. Yeah, I'm in Eastern Standard Time. It's 2:21 at the moment. doing the fucking hunching again, like shit. Now, part of that is because of the way I have my setup. My microphone is blocking the command list on the side, and since there's no audio feedback for menuing, it's almost like I have to sit like this to be able to see it, which doesn't look good on camera. Oh, you're taking time off next week, too? But at least the editing will be done, I guess? Now, I've only been awake for, like... 7 hours? I'm a night owl. I woke up, like, 2 hours before streaming. Usually an hour, but I took an extra hour before starting tonight. I wanted to, like, I have a bad habit of not eating before streams, and then I just am super hungry by the time I finish the stream, and then I eat. Oh good, we got some horse manure from that chest. Fantastic. Anyway, so since I knew I wanted to go longer tonight, I took the time to actually eat before... Well, got that already. Before starting the stream, so I started a little bit later. Which sucks, because I'm still hungry. Despite that, I'm still getting hungry. So is this, like, the true timeline? Are you telling me that, like, this stuff in Act 2 wasn't actually... That wasn't the real reality? That was all... It was like fucking Katana Zero? Where we lived out that entire thing just to learn a lesson so that we could rewind back and be into our previous body and fix it? This game's fucking wild, man. Yeah, Twain, this got pretty crazy. It's really interesting, though. Not many games, like, they basically... You know how sometimes you play a game, and you get to, like, a branch, and you, like, take a decision, and then you wonder later, hey, what would have happened if I would have done something differently here? It's that, except it's canon. So they actually rewind you to a point so that you can do something differently and prevent something from happening. And now everything's playing out, like, differently than the way it did before. It's pretty interesting. I don't see very many games do this. Man, she really needs, like, an attack. Like, I feel like Rab would just be better because he could do both. What are all these? When did I get those? It's neat. Hit him with the kinda big one. Yeah, so that's why he just didn't kill the king immediately, because he didn't know that the king was Mordegon. Like, he didn't necessarily remember that right away. That explains why he was kind of not acting super smart. Oh, it is kind of like an alternate timeline. That sucks. That sucks. Do they explain all of this, or do you kind of have to, like, read between the lines to figure a lot of this stuff out?
Wonderful.
Damn. There was probably a faster way up here, but that's okay. Fuck. Damn. Oh no. Things are happening. Do. There are some remasters of Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3, but they have really wonky art styles. But they do technically exist. Oh, he can't revive. That's a bummer. It's implied. Hinted at. Reverse nice. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we'll get there when we get there. Let's do that. I don't keep up with Harvest Moon anymore, actually, so I don't know. Yeah, we definitely could have fast traveled up here. Oh well. Or maybe we didn't have this active. I feel like we probably did, but... I'd heard that the summit of Mount Panglai commanded a most marvelous view, but this surpasses all my expectations. You're not tall enough to see the view. Simply breathtaking. I'll just paint this image onto the canvas of my heart and remember it till my dying day. My name is Hugo, and I've devoted my life traveling the world in search of the most marvelous views in existence. I know we've only just met, but I have a very strong suspicion that I found in you a soulmate, a fellow devotee of jaw-dropping views and transcendent vistas. With your youthful vigor and limber limbs, I have a feeling you may be able to witness the most marvelous view of all, so how about it? Do you want to join me in the exalted ranks of scenery seekers? Fantastic. I knew it. I could tell from your face that you're a kindred spirit. May I heartily welcome you to the most exclusive club imaginable, the secretive association of the scenery seekers. Oh my god, say that a bunch of times. Now, without further ado, let me point you in the direction of the most marvelous sight of all, the view from the soaring cloud-kissed heights eulogized by the legendary Vincenzo Turismo. Vincenzo? Man, there's a lot of words in that sentence. According to his celebrated writings, there's a great mountain to the south of Heliodor from which a truly unparalleled view of Erdrea can be enjoyed. Apparently he experienced something of an epiphany upon seeing it and carved his thoughts into the trunk of a nearby tree that they might be preserved forever, but he never divulged exactly what it was he wrote. I want you to do something from your head into the rocky south of Heliodor, find that mountain, and share with me the insights of my hero and mentor. Okay. Vincenzo. Or the one you met in high school is full of shit. He might have... I mean, some people just do that, right? They just, like the name Renee. A long time ago, I don't even remember where my mom was working at the time, but she had a coworker named Renee. And I think she was training her? And she called her Renee, and she's like, oh, no, it's pronounced Renee. And she was like, excuse me? And she tells this story, and everyone says the same thing. They're like, Renee. I've never heard... It's pronounced Renee. Like, you're just trying to be different. I don't even know how I would have gotten up here. It says that there's a fast travel point. Like, you should have been able to fast travel to that. Oh, whatever. Get out of here. I feel like Mario Sunshine is, like, kind of over... I don't think it needs a remake. I think it just needs a re-release. They don't even need to remaster it. Just release it the way it is, honestly. It's kind of overdue for it. A lot of GameCube games need re-releases solely because they're hard to find these days, and therefore they're stupid expensive for no good reason. Whenever you experience a sense of deja vu or outright remember something differently, it's the memories of you from an alternate timeline imposing on yours. That makes sense. I follow. Do. Monka's challenged you to come back with a blade capable of cutting his steely body. Huh? A Legate's blade with a power of +3. I don't know if I can make that. Closely guarded secret of Angry Light is only rewarded to those bold enough to test themselves against the wheel of Harma and strong enough to conquer its every cycle. Okay. If you should succeed in crafting a Legate's blade with power +3, then equip it and come show me. Okay. See, I'll probably try and sort everybody's abilities for, while we're off stream. Then we'll probably try to do that. Because, like I said, that's one of the things I'd like to do in this game, is to complete all the quests. Oh yeah, wasn't I supposed to come talk to What's-Her-Face? Yeah, her.
Welcome, Prince of Dundrasil, to Angrilar. I am Pang, Grand Master of the Temple.
Twain, how much have you had to drink?
We humbly swear to honor the ancient agreement, to accept you as a disciple, and cultivate your physical and spiritual strength as best we can. What's the matter? Too many long words? Fine. Allow me to explain it all in terms you'll understand. For as long as anyone can remember, the sons of the Dracilian royal family have been sent here to be educated for 6 years of their youth. As the crown prince
I mean, a
of Dundee,
full bottle of wine's a fair amount. Depends on how long it's taken you to drink it.
when your homeland was destroyed by monsters, the world thought you dead. But still, we held out hope. For many long years, we have awaited your coming.
It's been a long time, Master Pang. Forgive me for not visiting ye sooner.
My dear Robert, it has been rather a long time, hasn't it? I must admit, I had thought we would only meet again in the next world. Speaking of which, you look like you've seen a ghost, boy.
I've seen a lot of ghosts.
I have a similar feeling. It's as if we've met before somewhere. Strange.
I thought it made sense. Yet again, I was not aware that you were just completely making it up as you were going along.
Long chat with my lovely new disciple. But there are more important matters at hand. Even from half a world away, I can feel the evil aura emanating from the dark star.
Look at this guy in the back.
It is the body
So
of
serious.
unfathomable wickedness.
Lighten up, buddy. He's so serious. He's been holding it this entire time.
You mean to destroy it, don't you? Well,
It's okay, I know she'll
happens that there's a special
punish you if you don't hold it, so.
that should prepare you to do just that. We call it the Wheel of Harma. I will summon forth the constant cycle of fiendish foes that will push your powers to the very limit. Many have attempted to conquer the wheel, but though the trial has existed for a millennium or more, none have succeeded. If you're feeling brave, speak with the High Lama.
Grandmaster, I have spent years practicing everything you taught me. Focus, discipline, abstinence. Let me show you what I can do.
Very sprightly. I'd like to see how you come along, Rab. You certainly seem a lot more focused than when we last met.
Oh, I'm focused, all right. Come on, you young whippersnappers. What are we waiting for? I have a thing or two to show you. Yep. Hey,
That's not what I was expecting. I was expecting him to, like, you know, hurt his back. But instead, you know.
I take back everything.
She has the naughty stick.
Come here, Robert. We have a record to break.
Sorry, he probably liked it. I thought that was him for a second. What's this guy doing? That got what? Get the fuck over yourself. Look at this tryhard over here. Doing the one finger push-ups. What a fucking... Oh my god. I'm offended. I don't know if I want to do this right now. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum. You liked it. You're not even there. I mean, look at her, right? Fun fact, I don't know if they'll talk about this again, but she used to be a model in one of those magazines. It's implied, like, pretty heavily. When she was a young lass. What am I talking about? She's still a young lass, right? I don't want to be on that end of the naughty stick. That's not quite what I go for. Not quite. Fuck these pumpkins. Ooh, fuck this pot. Yeah! It's like I could feel it. I could feel it pulling me in. I really should have kept better notes, because a lot of this isn't making sense to me already. Well, I got that quest. Said I had to come to Angrilaw for two things. One was for a quest, which I picked up. And that was for the blade. And then the other one was to the other one was... I got that. I don't think that's why I wrote it down. I don't remember why else we were coming here. Probably for this, I guess. I thought we'd have more to do here, to be honest. So we can probably... I mean, we're gonna have to do that at some point, but I am not really ready for it right now. Be told to the cram it. That's more or less what I said. Like, yeah, don't go accepting more bullshit without also getting more pay. I just want like a good place to adventure in for like the next hour or two, right? I don't really want to wander around looking for things. I just want to fight monsters. Well, we could go to the battleground to try and get that. There's probably going to be a lot of shit to fight over there. Yeah, and like if they were at least giving you more money, I'd say do it, because it would probably be worth it in the long run, but if you're not making more money, then who the fuck cares? That's just dumb. Oh, it shows you exactly where the other branches are anyway. That's kind of... I made the map for nothing. Man, I was all super happy. I'm like, hey, I thought ahead. I made a map. We could have been lost for a while, but I was like, ooh, I'm gonna be smart. We might as well stop and get the other one while we're in the area over here. Is that a thing I can even do yet? Always gotta take a glance around. You never know what might be hiding. I very suddenly realized that I forgot to do something earlier. Let me do that really quick before I forget it. And also, I see 20 likes, so let me drop some more pixels as well. And hey, Sir Zero, how's it going? Okay. Loot. Loot. Oh, but you don't have to do it. Is it just, like, super good? This one's your favorite one? I can't complain. It's going pretty well tonight. Pretty good fun time. I was right that, like, I was worried about sitting down to this game again. I was worried because I was kind of, like, forcing myself to do it. But I was right that as soon as I did, like, within the first hour, I was already like, oh, this is great. So we have to play the flute and use the sword to power up the whale?
Wow. Did you see that? That was one well-dressed whale.
That's a complicated evolution method.
Cetacea looked very tough all of a sudden, didn't she? Could dressing her up like that be the key to getting through to where Kalasmos is?
That seems to be what they're implying.
Well, let's not jump to conclusions. First, we need to see what the next seedling has to show us.
We don't even have to run back. We can just do this. Faggot. It's probably a one-handed sword again, though, right? I don't know if I want to switch back to one-handed. I guess I could dual wield. Probably can't make two of them, though, if I had to guess. JMT, thank you for the upgrade. I actually thought you had both of yours upgraded already. It shows how much I look at the member list, to be totally honest. Or at least what rank they're at. I don't really look at that super often. I kind of wish the emerald color was based on rank instead of time. I wish it was just more customizable in general, to be honest. I don't like how they were like, this is how it's gotta be. Make it work. Yes. Loot. Yeah, I already named them that way, but I'd like it if the, like, badges were more customizable that way, I guess is what I'm getting at. Which was gonna say, people should be getting some emerald upgrades soonish, right? But a lot of people are already on 2 months, and I don't think it goes up again after that until like 6 or something like that. I could, but you can't configure the roles that much, or the ranks, or the tiers, badges. You can't configure, like, when the badges are, like, it's basically, there's a badge for new member 1 month, 2 month, 6 month, a year, and 2 years? I think there's always 6 ranks. You can't, like, change that and be like, I'd rather do it like this. Overall, it's like, minor complaint? It's not that big of a deal, but... Because the original plan was I was going to have 8 ranks. I was going to have the 6 emeralds and then the Master Emerald. But then they were like, nope, you can only have 6. And I was like, cool! I'm going to pretend that Sonic 1 is canon then, because I don't feel like coming up with another idea. Be level 99 to beat the challenge required to get the strongest greatsword. Fortunately, I'm not looking at doing that level of completion. I was kind of only looking at completing all of the quests. I doubt I'll do much more than that. And if those get dumb enough, I probably won't even go with that. I'll probably just finish the game. I could maybe see myself playing through this again someday, though. I enjoyed it enough. Oh, yeah, some of the Game Gear games had 5, too. Randomly. But in, like, every main game other than Sonic 1, there's always 7. What's up? You haven't played through it twice yet? You probably will eventually, though, right? Because you really liked it? Or are you just not the type to play through a game more than once when it's this long? It's understandable, really. Playing through it again, another 100 hours? That's like, it's a big ask. And you 100% it, which probably took like 200 hours, so...
We have carried the day.
I don't think I necessarily want to go this way. Were there 20 in Spinball? I don't like pinball, so I never really played that game too much. Oh, it only shows us this, like, one area. Like, we were technically here before, right? So I don't know if I want to be super thorough. I should probably just head down to the bottom and go unlock the door. You did say you've played through it. I don't know why. You played the like the PS4 release too, right? Or have you played through this version twice? Honestly, I'm getting tired for some reason. I don't know why. I'm super tired all of a sudden. So I'm being a little oblivious when it comes to reading chat. If we go down here, that brings us down there. That's where we want to be, so let's go all the way down to the bottom. Oh, you did one on 2D. I could maybe do that someday. I didn't really care for the 2D mode in this. Felt very... artificial? Does that make sense? I mean, Volpe, you were only resting for like an hour. It's probably gonna take you a couple days to feel completely better. It was like... the only thing retro about the 2D mode was the graphics. But you could tell that it wasn't, like, constructed within the limitations of a 2D game. You know what I mean? And that bothered me. It wasn't really made... They didn't look at it and say, let's make it playable on a Super Nintendo. They were just like, let's just give it 8-bit pixel graphics. I don't know, I remember being, like, not super impressed. Also, this is uncomfortable. Let's go for the big one, then. Fuck this guy. It's a much faster game if you play it like that, isn't it? Because, like, the area's a lot smaller. Maybe not smaller, but streamlined. And it's like, cutscenes aren't gonna last as long, stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know if I'd play through it on 2D. I'm enjoying it, but, like, it's hard for me to replay RPGs, so... especially when, like, I could play another RPG that I haven't played. Like, I can play Final Fantasy 15 or something. I'll take that. Do-do-do-do-do. And around this way. Yeah, but like, you know how, what was that? You know how, like, Shovel Knight was designed within the limitations of being being a retro game? Neat. Like the 2D mode in this wasn't designed with that in mind. They only were looking at, like, the visual aspect of it. It's novelty, I guess, is maybe a good way of putting it. It's like a little too novelty for me. Why does my sword look... why does everything look green down here? But not everything, just a lot of things. Yeah, we're definitely gonna spend all of these points off stream then. and get everyone, like, kind of set up that we can do that thing. Ooh. I'm liking what I'm seeing on this one, to be honest. It's also just better equipment for her, so that's cool too. Yeah, fuck, we're gonna buy it all and do the things. Don't I have a... Yeah. Just do that. I don't have to do the random for this one. Inspiration strikes. Not feeling super good about that. Yeah, they cheated in some ways, but then they didn't cheat in other ways. Okay, we're gonna do this. That could have been better. Let me see. Of course it's the other way around, right? Like, fuck me. It's little things like the fact that... And yes, this sort of stuff bothers me. I'm one of those nerds. I admit it. It's ridiculous. I wish it didn't bother me. I hate the fact that, like, the pixels aren't perfectly aligned. So it's not, like, an actual grid of pixels that they're locked to. You can see the sprites, like, misaligned from the background and shit. That sort of shit drives me fucking crazy. Yes, it happens in Shovel Knight, too, and I fucking hate it. It drives me fucking insane. I absolutely hate shit like that. I should have went for a double whammy there. Shit. This is not good. That's not what I wanted. Fuck. What do I want? That. Okay, this was not good. In any way. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this one. That's fine. That's why I shouldn't be using the Quadra bash that much. Sorry, we'll redo it. Yeah, see, I think that's what I didn't like about it. I don't know, it's hard to explain. And it's very nitpicky, like I said. Some of it's very much shit that I shouldn't be letting bother me. I should just be able to say, like, nah, it's fine, it's cool. It's got the novelty, it's fun. But I can't. I'm also the guy that when Legacy Collection 2 came out and 9 and 6... Or 9 and 6. 9 and 10 were not perfect, pixel perfect aspect ratio. That shit fucking kills me. Don't do that. Looks terrible. I feel like that's good. Except that's also not. Oh, this one's pretty cheap. Damn, this shit's getting hard. Like, hold on. Like, this one's super difficult. just can't. I'm doing horribly on these. But she can use the outfit, I guess. And it might still be an upgrade even without being, like, well done. You know? Oh, shit. Yeah, like, they're already upgrades. So that's something. I have plenty of pearls, so yeah, we're just gonna do that a couple times. Yeah, I've seen the way they made, like, I've seen, like, the behind-the-scenes shit on, like, Between Worlds, and it's, like, it's really clever how they did it. Awakening probably has some magic like that going on too, but not to the same extent. I'm gonna shoot for like +2 on these. I'm probably not gonna look for much better than that. Man, that just doesn't do shit. That's better. Ooh, that was a little too much. That wasn't enough. God, this is still shitty. I'm really bad at these. Yeah, no better than one. But what can you do, right? This is probably the biggest example of why I shouldn't have taken 3 months off from this game. Like, I don't remember how to do this shit at all. And I was already not very good at it. Is it I guess it would be, yeah. I guess that kind of makes sense. Alright, the big one, I have to stop using Quadra Bash. That's way too expensive. And I'm not getting anything out of it. This isn't gonna turn out much better. I can see it now. Yeah, it's not much better. Am I missing something? Like, these seem way harder than the other ones I was doing. I feel like I'm almost just missing something, or like that my forging isn't high enough level or some shit. I mean, there's still upgrades, so I guess I can do it. I can worry about it later. I guess I never thought that you could use multi-bash more than once, or Sizzly Puff more than once. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, it's the same thing, which sucks, but I think I like the... Like, I can't decide. I like both color schemes. I think that one wins a little bit. Like, just a little bit. Yeah, it's still an upgrade. This is 1% crit, but that's okay. Everything still looks super green down here. Whoops. Oh no, she has them equipped now. Why can't I not reforge that one? Man, I could probably be reforging everything just for that little extra stat boost. I guess it doesn't really matter which one I reforge first. Yeah, they're both really good color schemes. Yeah, I guess I never really thought, like, hey, let's just use that twice. The fuck was that? That was unfortunate. Let me see. Man, that was, like, just real bad RNG. I feel like this wasn't much better. Since multi-bash only hit 2 squares. Multi-bash gave me the finger on that one. That barely helps. Yeah, that, like, wasn't much better. That's actually worse. Pretty sure. Which makes me realize forging's just kind of some RNG, isn't it? Because you have no control over so many different factors. Which makes it not great to spend too much time on this when streaming. Because it's going to be very grindy, just to kind of do over and over and over again until it works out. I'll try one more. I'm probably going to move on. What did I even come down here for? I forget. Oh, I needed the crystal, which that thing has. Okay. Right. Okay, that's not promising. Stop hitting that one. Okay. There we go. That's like a +2, right? I'll take it. I'll take it. Well, I might actually do a good chunk of, like, offline work with this game, I think, tonight, before we play again tomorrow. I'll try and do some reforging, I'll spend everyone's skill points, stuff like that. Maybe grind a bit. Yeah, just hit him with the big shit. Yikes. Yikes. Because Xenoblade Chronicles said so. I'll allow it. Damn! He's either weak to ice or revamp gives you like a lot of extra oomph. That should be fine. Ooh, critical. Oh, I need to get her the double cast thing back. If she can even get it still. Hope she can. Dude, that's a lot of fucking damage, man. Yeah, I think I need to do some heavy grinding, I think. Like, yikes. Like, yikes. So one thing I don't really like about this game is that bosses cheat. Like, the way the game gets harder is that they just give bosses more turns, and they give them to them right in a row. I remember, like, going on a rant about this, like, kind of halfway through Act 2, when I was kind of annoyed, because I was, like, I noticed it starting being a thing, where I was like, the whole point of a turn-based RPG is that, like, I take a turn, and then you take a turn, and then I take a turn, and you take a turn. In this game, when it starts getting harder, the bosses just start taking, like, 4 turns in a row, and just wiping the floor with you. And it's like playing board games with a toddler that's just, like, making up the rules as they go. They're like, no, it's not your turn, it's my turn. That turn didn't count. Like, not great. Now, granted, I don't think I was particularly ready for this fight. So there's that. But still. He just spams. Like, he gets his turn and he uses like 3 or 4 attacks in a row. Oh, they're dead. They're super dead. They are super dead. Good luck, but you guys are super dead. She still doesn't have a stronger single target attack than Frizzle? Like, what the fuck? Is it me or is she just bad? Your party's level 99, Volpe? Whatever, end it. I'm gonna give it another shot because I'm pretty sure I can do it. I just have to play smarter. Honestly, I should have expected this thing to hit really hard, but still. I hate how it's just, I'm gonna take 4 turns in a row. Difficulty. It's like, that's not... Because there's no strategy with that. Oh, just some of them? You must have been doing a lot of grinding. Oh, wait. No. I guess I don't fully know where my autosave was, but I have to assume it was somewhere around here. It's probably the closest. Hopefully I didn't lose... Oh, man, I lost a bunch of shit. That's unfortunate. Well, we're gonna go back down there and re-get the armor for Jade. But we might not fight that thing? We might turn around and leave after that. I feel like I probably just have to do some grinding for a while. So I'm getting stuck. Just go. I mean, I'm fairly certain I need to play that, like, way smarter, but on top of that, I think it's just that I need to grind some. So maybe might not be where I'm supposed to be just yet. Or you were lost and just, like, grinding as a result? Maybe I should have used the save point, because didn't I save here? That still would have set me back, though. I wonder if I should just go to the other seedling. Because I guess most of this stuff are side quests, right? So I'm kind of going off the rails anyway. Fortunately, this thing's not super fucking aggressive, so... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna try it for now. I don't think I even want to reforge that stuff right now. I guess I probably should, but... Alright, well, let me take a quick break. We're at 6.5 hours. I got desynced on breaks for a bit, but we'll do that quick, and then... I think maybe we'll go to the other seedling, and we'll follow like the main quest for now. I mean, my problem is a lot of the places I was going. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not loving this act of the game so far. It's interesting, but once it hit a point, it did that classic RPG thing where it kind of like the world opened up and it was just like, hey, just go find things to do. And you know what? I don't fucking like it when RPGs do that. I want to just follow the story. They gave me too many different options of things to do, and it led to me doing a lot of wandering. I feel like we haven't gotten anything done in like 2 hours, and that bothers me. I feel like nothing's been happening. This has probably been super boring because I'm just wandering around. Even if I stop to go grind, it's probably not going to be super interesting. Like, I kind of want, like, a dungeon to do, right? I want to go to a place and, like, fight. And this is a problem this game has, to be honest. And 2D mode would fix this, because you have random battles again. But in 3D mode, you can just walk past things. You can just choose to not fight them, which causes a bit of an issue, because it makes me feel like I'm not progressing through a dungeon at all. I can just, like, technically this was a dungeon, kind of, even though I've done it before. I could have been fighting my way through this, but, like, one, I knew I grabbed all the treasure already, so why would I want to do that? Because I'm not going to feel like I'm getting anything done. On the other hand, I need to grind. Like, I don't know. I guess that is, like, I'm remembering that that's a complaint I had with the game, is that I feel like it lacks progression when it comes to dungeons. A lot of the dungeons you can just kind of walk through. And there aren't necessarily... Like, there are enemies, but you can so easily avoid them that it makes it feel like there's not a challenge to any dungeons. Yeah, I feel like grinding is... It would have to be better than just wandering around aimlessly, right? You gotta figure. But, I don't know. It's kind of a minor thing. It's not a super big complaint, but that's one complaint I do have with it. And like I said, 2D mode probably fixes it, because 2D mode just has random battles. You could just run from them all, but... I don't know. It's hard to explain. It leads me to getting... It leads to me getting into the position that I'm in right now, where I feel like I'm just I'm not getting anything done. That I'm just kind of meandering about aimlessly, and it lacks that feeling of progression. And I'm like... That's why I think we're gonna go to the Seedling next, and see, like, if we follow the main quest, what's it gonna tell us to do? Because maybe it'll send us somewhere, and I'll feel like, okay, I feel like I'm actually doing something now. But we're gonna take a quick break first. Grab another drink, good stuff like that. And then yes, we're gonna go for another hour and a half ish. Still, I think we'll go for the full 8 hours tonight. Unless in the next half an hour I'm still like, shit, we're still not getting anything done, and then I might end it early. But current plan is that we'll still go for another hour and a half. So yeah, stay tuned. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Sorry about that. So a variety of different sorts of tea, but you consumed them all. I don't remember which move it was during, but many years ago, I had a move where my mom had, like, baskets and baskets of different types of teas. I think she's gotten rid of most of them because of a lot of them just got old, and they just weren't any good anymore. But I remember, like, during that move, I was like, why do you have so much tea? Alright. I am gonna try to reforge these two really quick. Hopefully it goes well. I still am not totally sure if I want to play this tomorrow. I don't know, but I guess what else would I play if it isn't this? And I do kind of want to go hard on it to, like, get through it, because it's not that I want it to be over, but, like, there's other stuff I want to do, too. And I don't want to start something like Final Fantasy 15 while we're also playing this. Ooh. That could have gone horribly wrong, but not bad. One more? Okay. What is... That's that one. Okay, we can do that. I probably could have just gone with a normal bash on that one. Oh well. Cool. I hope there's cooler outfits for Serena at some point, too. Okay. It's not very good. Do one more of those. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna take some chances here. Okay, that didn't work. That did not work at all. I was hoping it would proc the inspiration thing, and then I'd have a crit on a triple whammy to nail that one home. Didn't work at all. The little Hammerhood assistant. Maybe not the main games, but I could see, like, the spin-offs doing something like that. Alright, we'll try to rework that. What am I doing? Sizzly Puff. New Jigglypuff evolution. Fucking Galarian Jigglypuff is Fire fairy. How cool would that be? Actually, I'd be super into that. Make it happen, Nintendo. One more. Okay. One of these. We're kind of in the same position here. I'm not loving it. I'm not loving it. Yeah, this is still horrible. Alright. It might wind up slightly better than it was before, but I don't think so. No, it's still bad. I need a snack. Do I have any cookies or anything? I have some out in the kitchen. I don't feel like getting up to get them though, but I also do. Because that sounds awesome. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Why do I keep going to appraise first, like a dumb? I feel like I never get any crits. Welcome back, Mike. As you can see, I'm still not doing well with the forging. This is slightly better. It's at least functioning. Yeah, like +1's better than 0, I guess. I'll take it. Okay, we're gonna go back up to the save point. No. That's not what we're gonna do. We're gonna do what I said we were gonna do. We're gonna go get the other seedling. What, the spear she has? Getting those fucking cookies. Oh, I'm closing the door. I'm home alone. Probably because my cat was freaking out earlier and I didn't want her to start doing that. Okay. Up there. Turn this whale around. No, it's a spear. With stabbies. Still with stabbies. There's more chocolate than cookies in these fucking things. Yeah. Real chocolate chunk cookies. As opposed to fake cookies. I think they mean real chocolate. But I'm choosing to read it as real cookies. Yeah, there's a lot of chunks. There's a lot of chunks. I had the Candy Blast ones earlier, where they have the little chocolate chips that are coated in candy. I think they're fucking good. Stop.
That was Cetacea we saw, wasn't it? Flying toward the Dark Star. I suppose that means she really was the key to breaking through to the Dark One.
But what exactly do we need to do to dress her up like the old heroes did?
In another pickle, are we?
You didn't even give us a chance to figure it out, you fucking backseater. For anyone lurking, it's not that there's a backseater in chat. I'm calling the character a backseater. That's the joke.
If you're looking to give Cetacea a little more you'll be needing the help of the sage, Serenica.
Huh?
But to do that, you'll need to find her, of course, which will require another memory.
She's still alive?
Another one? But we visited all the seedlings.
Come a little closer, would you, Veronica, dear? My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Huh?
Wait, Serenica?
Yes.
It's their ancestor.
Not quite as you should be.
Well, Serenica reincarnated into twins. So yes, kind of. But it's more like they're the not... What's the opposite of a fusion?
Why does that matter?
Can you fix it?
Here, pop this on for me.
Sure, lady, I barely know. In before she just gets bigger. In every aspect. Instead of growing back up. That'd be really funny.
Veronica, honey? Is it really you?
Well, I'll be.
Hey, we fixed her.
Join your sister over here, will you? As I'm sure you're well aware, your destiny is to guide the Luminary. When the two of you get together and pray with all...
And now she is?
Well, then miracles can happen.
She was already technically legal.
But this wasn't possible with Veronica in her reduced state.
Who are you? Who are you, really?
Now, are you ready to fulfill your destinies? I'll need you to pray like you've never prayed before. Can you do that for me?
Yeah, it's funny, like, they show her in the opening cinematic before she's young. And she looks kind of weird. She doesn't look that weird here. Also, they just became a tree.
What could this mean?
I think it means they've turned into a tree?
Thanks, Eric.
Come closer, Luminary. The tree has something to show you.
You know, I didn't think that they actually turned into a tree. I thought they summoned a tree or something. I was just being funny. But then Eric was just like, no, they a tree. They a tree. They're ex-death. Now you've really seen it all? You just wait. First she returns Veronica to her true form, and then she turns him into a tree. Alright. Sure. Yeah, okay, X-Death. Show me the void. The void. The void. That is not the one that's in Smash. I thought it was, but... Huh? You son of a bitch!
Mockant, wherefore wouldst thou?
Where are the other ones at? Did he kill them too? Is that Mortigan?
Such power! Lo, it doth burn black within me. So this is the might of the Dark One.
Just keep in mind the word void is kind of the void. Okay, void, got it. Void. Void, 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 void. Uh-oh, I've said it so many times it doesn't sound like a word anymore. That was fast. Okay, so things happened. Also, she was super pretty.
All the low down.
Happened hundreds of years ago. Relax.
Betrayed by the very man he trusted most.
That's how the Luminary of Legend died? The poor thing.
I forgot you were here again, Sylvando.
The tree is still glowing, I see.
I hate how nothing of a character he is to me. Like, I wish I could like him as a character, but there's just nothing there. I don't know. I think it's the fact that he's so overbearing that it makes me just kind of not like him. There's been so many times in this game where somebody's like, I'm feeling a little down because somebody just died, and he's like, oh honey, let's just go to a party and you'll feel all but fuck off, Sylvando. You're that friend, aren't you? Stop it. Yeah, Half-Life 3 confirmed. Dragon Quest 11 confirmed it. Okay, tree girls. It's not all the time, no, but he's done it more than once, and that sort of attitude just bothers me.
No weapon save the Sword of Light may end the Dark One's life.
Cannot be used. No luminary now. Only he may wield.
So they failed, that's how...
Thus cannot kill, but can imprison. Serenica.
How the hell did somebody with purple hair reincarnate as two people with blonde hair?
Friends, lend me thy powers, that I might bind him and banish him forever.
Forever, huh? I don't think that really worked out. Whoa, when Sylvando dies? Don't worry, Sylvando, we're gonna go throw a party for you. It'll be okay, honey. That's another thing, I can't stand people that use pet names for people like that. Fucking hate it. I hate being called honey, hun, sweetie. Fucking hate it. In before somebody does that in chat, because you're a bunch of fucking trolls. I hate it though. There's just a lot of tick boxes on the list of that his character ticks, where I'm just like, nope, don't like it, don't like it, don't like it, don't like it. It's not the fact that he's gay. Before anybody tries to say that, has nothing to do with that.
The Sword of Light belongeth with the World Tree. I mean to bear it thence. Thereafter, I shall venture forth upon a quest. I shall seek him out. I shall find him.
Can I pick her as the waifu? She's super pretty. I guess they do never technically say, but I feel like it's pretty heavily implied. Although, it's implied well, because it's never implied in a manner of, like, they deal with the whole thing of, like, his father disowning him and stuff, but that's not why his father disowned him. Nobody ever seems to question it. Nobody ever seems to be like, what's up with that guy? So that's pretty well done. Nobody seems to think it's weird. If he is gay, no one in the universe seems to think it's weird that he is. So that's well done. Because that's the way it should be, right? That's the way life should be. In fact, them never addressing it is the correct way to do it, because that would be addressing that it's something different. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? He could just be fabulous, though, you're right. Oh, what did she do?
Time sphere.
shatter it, and...
But only the person that can wield the sword can do it.
Wherefore? Am I not...
They told us that.
strong enough? Would that I might have seen thy face but once more before I passed.
It's very true, like, honestly. Oh, that's a good point. That's a completely different sword. I don't know why I assumed it was the Sword of Light. There's a lot of things wrong with what she just tried to do. The way these things can, like, walk on walls is really, really unsettling. Wait, is she the thing? Ew. Now she's gonna be like, what have you done to me? Why couldn't you just let me die?
That's so sad.
So Erdwin's lantern was no star, nor was it the Luminary's final resting place.
Aw. She's not big anymore. She's gonna have to fix it herself, right?
Done as you were meant to do, girls. You've given the Luminary the guidance he needed.
We saw it too. We saw what happened to Serenica. What she became.
She's still there, you know. Up in that tower. And she still holds the key to defeating the Dark One.
How come you know about all this stuff, anyhow? Didn't it all happen centuries ago?
She's the seer.
Indeed, my inquisitive young friend. Perhaps I had better show you.
Isn't she one of those things that can just see all omnipresent? Is that what they call it? Where she can see, like, all times at once? Which has to be very fucking overwhelming.
Huh? What? You?
Yes, me. Morkant. Erdwin's erstwhile companion.
Huh? But you're the bad one. What? Well, at least she's not looking at it as like, why am I a kid again? That is a valid point.
There was a voice.
Alright, Scarlet, take it easy.
A voice inside my head. As Erdwin raised his sword to smite the Dark One, it spoke to me. Strike him down, it said. Kill him, and I will grant you power beyond your wildest dreams.
Oh, and you were just like, sure. I didn't like him that much anyway.
Those intoxicating words, but before I knew what was happening, my friend lay at my feet. The Dark One's power filled me, corrupted me, poisoned my mind. I became Mordigan.
Wait, but if... I'm not even I'm gonna wait for you guys to explain that.
But even then, a part of me held out against the darkness. In time, it took on its own form.
Oh, okay.
And that
Okay.
is who stands before
That was my question. If we killed Mordegon, then how are you here?
Now Mordegon is defeated, and so I too must fade. But I have one last prophecy for you before I go. The Timekeeper awaits you, Luminary. In a place north of the World Tree, the power of the Watchers will take you there. Now, go and give the Dark One our hiding, and bring this story to an end at last.
There he goes. I guess we'd better get moving, huh? Sounds like we need to go see the Watchers.
Mighty Magic Burst pet power. Neat. Who mind controlled him? The Thing? Kalismos? Is that what his name is? Forget. Okay, so I don't need this map anymore. That's nice. That's one post-it note I can eliminate from my collection. Alright, let me see. Now's not the time to do this, but if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget to do it later. I don't need that, but that's like merch information. I need that. There's Game Boy and Wily Wars Mega Man weaknesses for speedruns. That's information on if I wanted to start doing Smash Nights again. There's Luigi's Mansion notes. That's how far back these things go. That's how far back my notes go. That's important. That's my current to-do list. That's okay. I don't want that yet. Yeah, that could be thrown out. Okay. Okay, Watchers. Watchers, but we need to do some grinding. We weak.
Let's do this.
I need a good place to grind. Mike, are you still lurking about? Do you have any ideas on that front? Like where a good grinding place would be? Because if I'm going to put in off-stream time for grinding, I'm going to want it to be, like, efficient, right? And worth the time. I don't want to spend hours grinding for, like, 2 levels. Oh, right, that island with the metal slimes. I kind of remember that. Jade's voice actor reminds you of someone. I don't think they really used any big names in this game, because they probably wanted authentic accents. Where's the metal slime island at? I forget. Is it that one all the way to the right? It's been too long. Okay. I remember it being pointed out when I, like, passed through the first time, but Oh, I thought that there was an island that was, like, supposed to be really good for it. Speak with the Elder of the Watchers and Havens above. Okay. And he was up at the Place of Legends, right? Pretty sure. Oh, instead of the slimes? Or you mean do it in the area with the slimes, and then if you happen to find slimes, then cool, extra bonus.
So, Luminary. Seedlings found? Guidance granted? This scent. Old scent. Familiar. Elder? Scent of Morkan. Well...
Oh, you can just, like, on demand? So, I remember having this question, like, way earlier on for some of those annoying quests where you have to, like, use a certain pep power. Defending doesn't drain pep turns. Like, if you're pepped and you defend, it doesn't, like, run out eventually.
Was great. Greatest, perhaps.
Oh, it does run out. Okay.
But his heart, torn. Never satisfied. Always craving more. More power. Two. Now you go. To meet with Serenica. Gift for you.
Hey, we got it back.
So this will get us into Serenica's tower, will it? Thank you very much, Elder Eagletap.
Send regards to Serenica. Eagle taps. Regards.
Oh yeah, benching them does preserve it, right? I can't fast travel there, right? If we go down and then around, that's probably the best way to do it. Let's save quick. I don't remember the last time I saved was. Jesus, up to 98 hours already. Oh, I don't know if I need to be at 99, necessarily. I don't want to trivialize it. It's gonna get boring from an entertainment perspective, right? Especially because for the most part, I feel like this game isn't super hard to begin with. I'm like mid to high 50s, I think. Cams, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's my first playthrough, but I'm like really far into the game at this point. So it's not my tonight's not my first time playing the game. But it's my first playthrough, yes. What's this? Oh, that makes sense. I think tomorrow we might focus squarely on side quests. Yeah, that sounds about right. I just need to stop skipping battles, I guess. The thing is, okay, so here's a question. When you go through the Act 2 into Act 3, like, transition, when you do the time travel, did it level everything up? Like, can I basically just grind on anything? Or if because, like, that's why I've been skipping battles, is because I've been assuming that all of these areas have lower level enemies, and that it's not going to be good experience. But maybe they leveled them all up, and I shouldn't be doing that? If they leveled them all up, I probably don't have to be quite so worried about picking my battles. I could probably just go fight anything. I don't need a efficient place to grind or anything like that. I can just fight whatever I see. I think there was treasure over here too, but I probably have it already, but we're still gonna check because treasure. Yep, got it. Everything is stronger, okay. Yeah, I might try and put in a couple hours of grinding tonight after the stream. Maybe. I have other things I want to do, so maybe not. And I'm not under-leveled, especially since they caught everyone up to me.
It worked. That's grand. Let's go and meet Serenica, shall we? Come on, laddie.
Whoops. That's fine. These treasures aren't going to be back, right? I assume at this point in the game we're effectively where we were before the time travel. That everything's kind of like we're brought up to speed. If I looted treasures at that point, there's not going to be new treasures there. They're just going to be taken already. They couldn't have refilled everything, right? Yeah, that one's open, so that serves as a good indicator. I could see myself maybe setting that up for, like, a little boost, maybe doing it, like, once, but I don't know. So could we just do it again? Because the time thing's back.
Are you Serenica?
Serenica? This is not a name I know. State your purpose.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's probably why I'd only do it like once, just to not go too crazy with it.
The Dark One has returned, and, well, we need you to give us the power to save the world.
Simple.
Save the world.
Do you remember this, Serenica? This was your flute.
I know it. But from where? The memory is faint, but... Yes. It is there. And yet, the flute I remember was...
Why is she talking like a sloth from Zootopia?
mightier. It can play but one melody, but it is a great one, a sacred one, a song of awakening, a song handed down through the years.
I have to imagine that the speedrun of this game, like, uses that. Since you can just walk past a lot of battles, I bet for the first, like, couple hours of the game, they just kind of skip everything and just go through the sequence of events, skip every cutscene, they just go. And then they reach a certain point where they're like, okay, we're just gonna go kill metal slimes for a little bit to power level, and then finish the game. Do you have to unlock those pep powers in any way? They probably just, like, they invest their skill points in whatever they need to unlock those, if needed. And then as soon as they can do it, they do it. I mean, that's Veronica's fault for not sanitizing it. Like, let's be real.
I think we know that song. Veronica? Rejoice! Rejoice! The time is come! Arise! Awaken, Holy One!
We offer unto you the skies.
Fly free once more! Arise! Arise!
Now you got me wondering if they do use that in the speedrun. I'm sure they do, but I bet this is a long-ass speedrun. It's probably not a short one, unless there's a huge sequence break at some point. Six hours ain't bad. 6 hours is not bad. There's only 5 people that speedrun it. Specifically Switch and True Ending. I wonder why there's a... That's at any percent. I wonder why there's a different category for Japanese. 5 people run it on PC, 2 people run it on PS4. Not a lot of people run this game. That's surprising, honestly. 6 hours is not bad for an RPG speedrun. That's not that bad. Cetacea is evolving. Dun 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 dun. Now it's a narwhal. What am I looking at? Oh, it was its eye. Okay. Oh, it can fail sometimes?
Oh, Cetacea, darling, you're looking just fabulous. A vision. Literally.
Long have I waited.
Oh, it has a voice?
Since the time of Erdwin. Since the last great clash with Kalasmos.
She spoke to us.
Shh. I think she's trying to tell us something.
But know this. The Dark One is powerful beyond imagining.
Yeah, but you're a windfish.
A trial awaits you. Beneath once mighty Tzvartzrust.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
To test thy mettle
I think.
ere the final fight begins. Go to him.
Yeah, this isn't quite as bad. But yeah, like, maybe it's not so much that they're talking slow, it's that they're talking slow and the subtitle has been on screen for like 30 seconds. At least pace out the subtitle to the same pacing.
And when the time comes, when you would pierce the wall that guards him, I stand.
It's that old thing I've talked about, that the appeal of voice acting is that you don't have to pause the game to give characters dialogue. The game can keep going while they're talking. This is betraying that, and they're like, well, we have voice acting. So, now, granted, this game was designed, the original release of the game didn't have voice acting, right? So I guess that's part of it. It was originally, it was just the text. So I guess that's critical.
A wee practice scrap or two before the main event sounds like just what we need. I reckon we could do worse than pay Svardsrust a visit.
He's right. This is one battle we can't be too prepared for. Let's go get fighting fit before we take him down.
So at least there's an excuse in this case, because yeah, original game didn't have voice acting, so you don't have to do these, but do these. Good rewards or fun or. Gonna need to do some serious training if we want to stand a chance against Kalasmos. So I say we go to Svardsrust and see what this trial Cetacea method is all about. Quickest way to get there is to zoom to the Warrior's Rest. Okay. Also good levels. Should probably go there now, right? Well, see, we're getting close to the end of the stream, so I don't know if I'd want to go start it now. Probably a better idea to start with that tomorrow. What can we go do in the meantime? Like, what can we do in, like, 20 minutes? Yeah, not a lot. I can find a random spot and grind. It's about what we can do with that amount of time. Or I can just wander around looking for some of these, for some of these side quests. Don't particularly want to do that. Okay, so we have that. We have to do the Wheel of Harma, was that what it was called? I think I might... go find all of these side quests off stream. Like, I'll go find all the NPCs, talk to them, find out what we have to do, and then I'll be ready for tomorrow. I mean, I guess I can just start doing it now, but then I'm probably going to continue doing it off stream, get it all ready. Are you playing in a different language, Philippe? Are there mods? I guess I'm not surprised that there are mods for that. I guess I'm not surprised. Yeah, I just have to reorganize these notes, because these, like, barely make sense. I don't think I have to go back to Angerlaw for anything. Quest can't be accepted, so we still have to go to... We have to find all 4 of those. We're just gonna get some shit in order for the end of the stream. That's what we're gonna do. So for this side quest, we do have to go to Angerlaw. This one. Let's go to Phenomenon. This is the one that's sending us to... south of Heliodor. Heliodor main square, downtown Heliodor. That might be where we go first. Hiding somewhere in Heliodor. Which he'll probably show up on the map as a quest, right? Go to Hado. Prince Ferris. Honolulu. So watch near the statue of Erdwin and Havens above with a rather romantic idea. We'll go do that one right now. Yeah, like I said, I think I'll go talk to all of these NPCs and find out what they want off stream. And then tomorrow I'll just know where to go. Okay, let's go over here first. What language are you playing it in? Out of curiosity. Probably Spanish. You usually play games in Spanish if possible, as far as I know. So where's this guy? Oh, he was all the way back there, and I just totally missed it. That upsets me. That upsets me. Back here. And you're fluent in Spanish, right? Like, because you said that you got lost a few times. That's not because you're playing it in Spanish, is it? Is there voice acting for Spanish? Or is it... I would assume not. Is it just the normal voices and then Spanish subtitles, or... Right, the law put bracelets on statues. Matching bracelets cannot be together, but can be in this at least. Small thing, but something, not nothing. Find bracelet of Erdwin. Okay. Justin tended him, kept his possessions safe. Justin found in Kingdom Spire. Trust built labyrinth deep underground, hid treasures there, many treasures. That's where we have to go for the trials anyway, right? Okay, let's go. Like I said, there was like 3 to find in Heliodor, so let's go do those. 4, actually. And then there was the one... I got quests to find those 4 tomes and the Harmonic Crystal. Those, like, aren't quests, though, I guess. I don't have those in here anywhere. Or wait, I didn't read any of these, did I? Yeah, here they are. I was just being dumb. Yeah, so we have those too. Yeah, I forgot to make note of these. Okay. So... we got... Snarefelt Library. Battleground. So, this final act is probably not that long if you just go straight through it, right? Like, I feel like if I were to use like the metal slime technique to get experience and just power level, I could just go straight to that, right? And just go beat it. I'm not gonna do that, but we could do it. So... Gallopolis, Sniffelheim, Phenomenon, and Heliodor. Okay. Hopefully these notes will make better sense now, and I won't lose track of anything. The first set of notes were not very sensible. Pretty much a disc 3, that makes sense. Yeah, it's gonna be like doing all the side quests that's gonna take me time. How many hours do you think one can expect to get out of like the 3rd act? If I try to do all these side quests and everything. Oh, let's go ahead to downtown first. Click that one. Void. 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 I'm not reading any of this. What I want to do is search for a hide-and-seek legend and have them teach you their tricks. Octagonia? Okay. That's a lot of quests. See, I think, I was saying this earlier, I think my complaint with this third act is that it's like, it seems like it's mostly side quests. Which, I guess is cool, but it's also kind of like, not what I was expecting, I guess. It's a little bit more open, a little bit more like run around and do things. God, I can barely read some of this shit. Divine Dew? Rolling off the leaves and none other than the World Tree itself. According to what I saw in me crystal ball, there's all these waterfalls and little ponds up in the first forest. If you have a poke around there, you're bound to find some. Okay. I feel like I should already have that. But I probably don't. Okay, neat. Let's go up to Heliodor. What? What an ass. I don't feel like climbing all the way up to take the other route. Sounds like a pain in the ass. It's like, fine, I'll use magic to get behind you. I'm not gonna read aloud dizzy or funny talk. I can't do accents too good. Govna. I should probably be looking for these fucking books too. I'm not really looking forward to doing that, but I might look for the books while... I might do that off stream. And honestly, that might be one I look up, because combing the world for bookcases doesn't necessarily sound like engaging gameplay. That's something I just want to have done, you know? Defeat Harmachis can be found on a plateau in the south of the Hado Steppe. Okay. To beat up a bunch of his minions to make him show up. Okay. Neat. I think what we're gonna do now... Don't have to do that. That's only gonna send us, like, 4 feet away. We can just walk. We're not that fucking lazy. This isn't a speed run. We're gonna go look for that view the guys told me to come look for. South of Heliodor. Because we're in the area. Even if I don't find it, we'll probably just call it quits here, and then, like I said, I'm gonna go, like, run around and find all these quests off stream to save some time. Because this part can't be interesting, right? Of just running from place to place looking for quest givers. So I'll find all of that, and then tomorrow we'll have a full list of shit to go look for. The fuck was that? And we're looking for, like, some mountains south of Heliodor with a tree, I think it said. You know what? We're gonna end it by, like, fighting some dragons instead. Sounds like a better idea. Oh, Chrono Cross is really bad about it too? Yeah, I'm typically not a fan of... Dragon Quest Builders gave me that problem. There were a bunch of characters in that like, I could barely read their dialogue. Worth a shot. Do. With your funny talking, what? Does your wife have an accent? Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up in like 5 minutes here. It's been long enough. It's fucking 5 o'clock. I'm gonna have that issue after the stream where I'm like, holy shit, it's this late already. And I'm gonna feel like I didn't have time to do anything tonight, but... This is a lot of fun. I'm glad we finally picked this back up. I do think we're gonna continue tomorrow. I know I was like hesitant at one point, but I do think we're gonna stick with it. Oh, she's Puerto Rican. Yeah, you've mentioned her looking like Ayla from Ayla? Ayla? That doesn't sound right. From Chrono Trigger. That's a big old tree with a view. It's not the tree with a view. Okay. What's up? She acts like her too. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. To check and see if I have anybody live for a raid, but I assume not. I assume not. It's fucking 5 o'clock in the morning on a Friday, Saturday morning. Actually do have 2 people live. And one of them is Mario Maker. God damn it. The other one we just raided yesterday, so I'll give a shout out. If you guys want to go watch, you can, but we won't raid tonight. Let's actually go for a multi-heal. Everybody kind of needs a nice little topping off.
You mustn't push yourself.
Fuck this thing. not for him. I should draw. I should like allocate all their points at some point too. So yeah, there's a bunch of shit I'm gonna do off stream for this, and have it ready for tomorrow. That'll be it for the stream tonight, though. I'm beat. It's been 8 hours. It was a lot of fun, but I'm also tired, and I'm getting a little hungry. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you K-Fresh for the raid earlier. Thank you JMT for upgrading his membership. And thank you everyone for hanging out. Whether you're hanging out and chatting, or hanging out and having your mind warped by our time travel talk earlier. Now, it wasn't even time travel that we were talking about, it was just the concept of time. It's pretty warpy stuff, though. Or if you were just lurking and listening, it's also appreciated. If you're watching this offline after the fact, also, however you choose to watch, it's appreciated. However you choose to hang out, it's appreciated. Whatever. We'll be back with more of this tomorrow. We'll probably focus mostly on side quests tomorrow. Like I said, I'm gonna try to I'm gonna go to all of these NPCs for these side quests and like pick up the quest and find out where to go, and then hopefully we'll just have a nice list of, okay, we gotta go here and do this. Okay, we gotta go here and do this, and it should like keep it running a little bit smoother tomorrow. So I'm gonna go pick all those up. I'm probably gonna go find those 4 books, because like I said, combing bookshelves on stream sounds super boring. So I'm probably gonna do that off stream. I might not even have to look it up. I might be able to just find them. And I'm gonna spend everyone's skill points properly. I don't know if I'm gonna gear up all of those characters, but I'm gonna try to have their skill points set up decently, at least, so that at least some of them can carry. Eric's pretty strong, so he'll probably be able to do some carrying. Rab's pretty strong too, so it should be alright. Yeah, I'm glad we got back to this. This game's a lot of fun. I like it. There's a few little things I don't like about it. Like I said, this third act I'm like not a huge fan of. I like the storytelling, but like the gameplay, I don't like how open it is, I guess. I think it'll be better once we have all the quests, and we can just go places and fight things and do things. I think that'll be more exciting and more fun. So, not a big problem. Otherwise, like I said, I kind of don't like how there's no random battles. Like, it's cool, right? Because the random battles is such a thing, such an outdated mechanic that doesn't need to exist anymore. But it also feels like you can just run past monsters all the time. You can just skip battles. Feels kind of screwy. I don't know if I love it. I guess it would be annoying if they just chased you down all the time, right? That wouldn't be much better. I like the way that they run away when you're too strong. That's pretty neat. I feel like my bestiary might actually have pretty good completion already, because I was doing that throughout the game. I was saying, oh, I haven't fought one of those yet, let's fight one of those. So it might be pretty good already. I don't know. Like I said, I think once we have all the quests, we have a list of locations, go here and do things, I think it'll flow a little bit better tomorrow. So yeah, we'll be back with that tomorrow. Like I said, we're gonna skip the raid. If anyone needs anything to watch, Mega Harv is live, doing the thing, the Double Dragon Kunio-kun Retro Brawler bundle that he's been talking about doing for a while. We're not gonna raid because we just raided him yesterday. But if you're looking for something to watch, there you go. You probably aren't though. You're probably all super tired, right? You probably just want to go to sleep. So I will. Views playing Overwatch tomorrow? Interesting. So yeah, anyway, thank you all again for hanging out tonight. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Dragon Quest XI. Take it easy. If I don't see you, enjoy your weekends.